What's up? What's up, guys? What's up? What's up, guys? I decided to hit live without the start screaming again. Mainly because I have a plate of food in front of me. A takeout, if you will. And I'm gonna eat it. So the super early gang is gonna play some daily games with me while I eat. Like Ages, perhaps. Hi, Ages. How's it going? How are you? And I also got to set up my YouTube and TikTok. Apparently, I'm still banned from TikTok. Well, let me see. Let me see if I can dig out how long I'm banned for. Let's see. This would be in... I guess it would be in... Dude, I always forget where this is. Every time. I always forget where this is. Hey, how are you? I'm roughly 500, 700 resets into my Lugia hunt, though I haven't been keeping check after the first 200. Oh. Antisocial. I hope you get that shiny soon. I'll try a daily or two. I'm fine. How are you? I'm good. I'm a little like not all here right now. If you guys know that feeling. I'm not really all here. So, let's see. Your live was... Your stream has been discontinued because of gambling. Yes, I get that. How long? It says open the TikTok app, so I'm going to open it on my phone. Let's see here. System live notifications. Live access removed. Your access will be restored on March 4th at 3:23 a.m. Tomorrow, halfway through the stream. Maybe rather provide entertainment than the chance. While TikTok is an entertainment platform, we recognize that risking money in a game or bet may lead to potential harm to some people, including serious financial loss or addiction. We do not allow the promotion of gambling services. I can appeal this, but like, I don't really... I'm not going to. I'm not going to appeal it. Yeah, because of the slots game in Pokemon, which is a normal mechanic to get objects, like to get items in Pokemon that you can't get otherwise. That's what I'm banned for. That. Are we starting the day with some slots? Apparently I'm free today and half of tomorrow. TikTok will not have me until halfway tomorrow into the stream. So TikTok is essentially dead in the water, which is really funny. Yo, what's up, my handsome broski? How you been doing today? Finn spoke to my bro. What's up, Jason? Joseph? Here's your fist bump. Why do I keep calling you Jason every now and then? But it's been a while. I hope you're doing well, man. It's been a while. It has been a big while since I've seen Joseph on the street. We're happy to have you. Okay, but before I start my dailies, I'm going to do the social media posts. Because that's just what I'm going to do. I'm going to start up a general bingo like I always. Because there's no like way. I'm trying to think of a way I can have like a random bingo that actually has events happen. Oops, wrong thing. And I can't think of like a list besides like the one that I have where like a new follower, a new sub, a new blah blah blah. But that's it. And that just seems like I'm asking for money at that point. And that's not what I'm trying to do with the bingo. It's just like, what else can I track in the stream besides something crazy has happened, surely. Something crazy happened, surely. There you go. One crazy thing happened so far. Okay, and let's do social media. And yes, we are continuing our FireRed. Honestly, this might be good timing. I might finish FireRed the day before Pokopia comes out. So, that'll be good. Oh, I'm eating Chinese food. Oh. It's part of today. I don't know why I just went live. Because I want to eat. And if I eat without hitting live, then I'm going to be way later, so. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. YouTube. I'm sure I was so overdue for a visit. I do love me some Chinese food. Nice. Yeah. No, it's all good, man. No hard feelings regardless. I understand people gotta do life things, man. And I'm a late night channel, so I never expect everyone to be here every night. What's Pokopia? Screw you, PCG. Steve's alive. Hi, Nocturno. Playing on Minecraft with creepy characters. Yeah. I'm gonna make a model of me with the ditto face. It's gonna look really cursed. It's gonna have, oh god, that's gonna be a really creepy image. Because I did that with Jenna Ortega, remember? I have a picture of Jenna Ortega with the ditto eyes in the mouth. It was quite creepy. Yeah, but what's up, Aegis Genesis, Rare Air, Nocturna, Antisocial, of course, Lord Sebastian. Anyone else that's here? Hello. Anyone else on YouTube? Hello. Appreciate you guys stopping by. And I am still setting my post, updating it, and we're gonna do some daily games while I eat. While I eat, because I can do that. 5 years ago, I would tell myself, don't eat on stream, that's gross. And then, like, now I'm realizing, if I am live for 5 hours at a time, that's a period where I gotta eat something, right? I have to. You can't just go 5 hours without eating a single thing, right? Can we play Scrandle while you eat? Yeah, I guess so. 1 hour to eat this for $100,000. Okay, come on, I can do that. I can do that. Here, let me see. They're like, this post is like, 1 hour and you get $100,000. Who are you calling to help? And I'm like, I could probably eat this by myself. Let me show you guys. No, it's this one. That's fine. It's 4 burgers, 2 fries, and like 10 nuggets. I can do that by myself, man. Hi, Lord Nages, Rare Air Nocturno. What's up, Gerbil? How's it going? I can do that in less than an hour. Yeah, I think a lot of people could do this in less than an hour. This is probably a post that wasn't from America. Can you eat? What is this? It looks like 4 double pounders, double quarter pounders. Is that what's double quarter pounders? Yeah, 4 double quarter pounders with cheese, 2 medium fries, 10 nuggets, and 4 sodas. Yeah, the hardest part would be the 4 Cokes. But, like, this is nothing. This is nothing. In an hour, you can eat 1 every 15 minutes if you really wanted to. Like, you could pace yourself if you really wanted to, but this is not hard in an hour. It's fine. Anyway. I saw that and that was... Yeah, and I would say... There, I posted my comment. Okay. Blue Sky. Call one of my exes that was like, "Can I have a sip of your Coke?" and then proceeded to drink the whole thing. I don't want any fries. I don't want any fries. No, I don't want any fries. And then they start eating your fries. You said you didn't want fries! Alright, Pokemon FireRed. If you wanted the food, you should have got the food! Maybe most of them classic. There's a story, I forget from who, but it was like a comedian or something. And they were saying like they bought some food for themselves and then everyone was taking turns buying food. Everyone bought a normal amount of food for each other. But this person was like, and I bought myself large fries because I like fries and I wanted a lot of fries. And then they were like, ooh, fun. And then when they sat down to eat, it was like 3 or 4 people. One of the people took all the fries and poured it in the middle of the table, like on a tray. And it's like, I ordered bigger fries than you guys. I'm eating my fries. It's like, no, it's like a community fries. You just take from the middle. Just like McDonald's a la carte is not, it's not how we're doing this here. Anyway. Weird. I can see why... Oh crap. He leaves lives on Twitch. Wait. See, Joey's not here for me to complain. But Joey... Joey, I can see one, but not the other. Okay, Joey. Joey, are you here yet? Joey, I have words. Joey added a bot to my Discord, which I appreciate. But like, I can't post my YouTube. I want to visit China someday and try their authentic Chinese food. Yeah, I guess so. I'm like 25% Chinese, and my mom grew up doing a lot of, I'm gonna say Vietnamese Chinese fusion, and it actually fused with American too. And I don't know, it's not anything special to me. I'm okay. I'm okay. I like well, actually I'm gonna say I like authentic Mexican, but after watching playing Scrandle a few times and looking at the stuff that comes from Mexico, I'm like, you know what? I'm good there too. I don't want to eat the authentic stuff. Give me the Americanized stuff. I'm fine. I don't know what I have here. It might be General Tso chicken. I didn't make the order. Wait, there was a peanut in there. What's the chicken that has like peanuts and stuff in it? Is that like Kung Pao chicken? That might be what I have. You have Chinese food in China and you'll say American Chinese food is better. I've never been a picky eater. Let me bring up YouTube chat. Because Joseph is talking. I don't want to miss Joseph either. I have both of you now. In case other people are talking. I know vertical chat has been talking on YouTube and I keep missing it. I don't mean to. I mean to have a solution soon. I just don't know when. Right. We gotta think of a Pokemon, guys. Omastar? We have learned stage 1. That's about it. It's a pretty small Pokemon. Stage 1. I'm gonna do... Diglett. Okay, it is monotype. It is monotype. But shorter than 3-3. Hi, Wowza. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. When I said 3-3, that was very ironic. Wait a second. Is my chat not showing up? This chat is blank. What? Hold up. Something is wrong. Test. Something's not working. And I do not know how to fix it. Gatchamon. Chat. Chat? We might be without a chat box today. Because I don't know... Oh, wait. I have to log in. Why am I logged out of StreamerBot? Avatar. The username was Steve and Lee already exists. Do you want to continue? What? Wait, Wishes to verify your email link to an email sent with instructions. Why is this happening? Why is this happening? I got logged out of StreamBeats for some reason. And it said an email was sent to my account. If you haven't received the email, click here. Wow. An email has been sent to my account. I see no emails. I see 0 emails. This is amazing. Thank you, StreamerBot. Click here to continue. Reload. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's see if this works now. No. You have successfully logged into StreamerBot. Okay. You may now close the web page. XX. It says I'm not logged in. Like what? It says I'm not logged in. It says I successfully logged in, and then StreamerBot says I'm not logged in. Look, connecting now. It's being janky. Yeah, I'm not logged in. Account, viewers, servers, clients, stream apps, platforms, Twitch, broadcaster account, log in. Do I have to log in everything again? Bot account. YouTube. Continue. Okay. Bot account. Unable to refresh your YouTube authorization code. This game sucks. Tech issues. I hate that game. Okay. I should be logged into YouTube and Twitch now. Now we can test. It finally works. It logged me out of everything. It logged me out of everything. Ridiculous. Okay. Let's open the Pokédoll again. There, now we have chat input. Like, otherwise it looks like I'm just talking to myself. Oh, this song was the Summoning Salt song? I don't even know what that is. Okay, someone said Jigglypuff. It's not normal type. It is still bigger than Jigglypuff, but smaller than Omastar. Not pink, brown, or blue, or white. Thinking like forest, maybe? Maybe Pikachu? It's not Pikachu. It is yellow. Apparently, Pikachu is heavier than Jigglypuff, but shorter. Apom, this is a Gen 1 only. What's up, It's Stone? I'll guess Mew. Is Mew bigger than Pikachu? Oh, it's yellow. It's yellow. Electabuzz. Ooh, is Electabuzz shorter than 3-3 though? Oh, it can't be electric. Yeah. Maybe a yellow Pokemon. It's another just full yellow. It can't be Drowsy. I was thinking Drowsy at first. But it's all yellow. I mean, maybe it is. I feel like Drowsy will be yellow-brown. Oh, maybe it's like Psyduck. You know, it's Psyduck. Ah. Okay. It is lighter than 43 pounds, but taller. Taller than 2'7". Huh. I don't know, guys. What do you guys think? Maybe Drowsy is a decent guess. Abra? Yeah, it can't be Hypno because it's stage 1. But Abra. Hey, Abra. Good job, guys. This is like Ponyta or something. Yeah, it was either Ponyta or Rapidash. What a silly looking card. Like, this looks like really lazy art. Not saying the artist is bad, I'm just saying like they threw a Ponyta on and put like 2 gradients. Maddie Wops. Thank you for a gift sub to Kirishek. That's for the badge? Then enjoy your badge. Alright. Blank has blankitic mushrooms. Paris has parasitic mushrooms growing on its back called Tochukaso. They grow large by drawing nutrients from the bug Pokemon host. They are highly valued as medicine for extending life. So, I have a Paris HM friend, and I named it Tachukaso because I thought that was interesting. That there's a specific thing that's attached to it. So this would have been a hint for me too. So now I know Tachukaso is Paris. This is like Drowsy or something. Like an ear? Or is it Kangaskhan? Maybe it's Kangaskhan. I don't know. I'm gonna go Drowsy again. I feel like I should have stuck with Drowsy. Yeah. What is that image? What is he doing? What's up with his eye? This is a creepy picture of Drowsy. He's being happy. Alright guys, Smashtle. Someone guess a Smash character. Anything goes. You look like a Drowsy. I'm always Drowsy. Alright, we got male, arcade, art human. You know what I think? I think Kazuya. Hey! Hey! Look at Mario giving a really good hint. The arcade is what got me. Yeah, arcade got me. I was like, arcade? It's a fighting game. What's up, Lummy? Thank you for the Prime sub. I am so appreciative. Thank you, Lummy. I was going to pretend that, like, I was cut off, but then I coughed during the song, so you could hear me cough. Anyway, Lummy 2, thank you for the Prime sub. I hope you're doing well. See, when the kids get up, are you going to take them out to see the moon? Is there going to be a red moon or something? I wonder who this is. Who has an upside down M as their hat? And turned into Garlic Man. There's a lunar eclipse? Dude, I have no idea. Where, though? What part of the world? Who would want to swallow Pichu in Smash? Like, that means you get a thunder shock that damages you. It's like one of the worst things to swallow. Is that where we see it? Eastern Europe, Asia, Australia, North America, South America. Wait, so why can most of the world see it? The guy from Star Fox? Oh, it could be. It could be any of them. Falco. Water? Frog water. It's a pretty good block. Total eclipse starts around 5 hours and will last about an hour. Oh dang! I gotta tell my wife. I had to wake up Mana at 6 o'clock too. Ninja, that's a great guess. Star. What's a werewolf? Is this Isabel? Okay. I thought at first it was like a helmet, but that was like, oh, that's like hair. So it's like her head. It just doesn't look connected, right? Okay, I see it now. I see it now. It's time to do Bandle. It's time to do Bandle, guys. Get your ears ready. All right, today's song, 2004, 146 million views. So it's a known song, but it's not like incredibly popular, but it's a very easy guess. So we'll probably get this pretty fast. I'm thinking like Holiday from Green Day. I think American Idiot is a little faster. On Holiday, yeah. Immediately was like, sounds like Holiday. Nice, not on to do mine. It was pretty obvious. La, 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 on Holiday. It was that break of silence that really got it. Yours unlocked for an hour and a half. Well, now the easy Bandle means I have less time to eat, man. Wordle. Wordle. Gonna be Wordle? If you wanted to do Wordle, now is your time to look away for about 5 minutes. Look away, look away. This is a strange formation of letters. I immediately think of peril. No? Those letter placements are... Oh, wait, the I was in the wrong spot anyway. Where's the E at? E's not at the end. E's not the second letter. I'm guessing E is second to last letter. Is my best guess here. So, like... Linen? Linen. I'm gonna guess liven so I can get another letter. It's freaking linen. I hate this game. I guessed the right word. Let's guess the wrong word first. Why not? All right. Apple hanger, Fleetwood Mac, flank brother, brisket hook, touch self, fastidious neighbor, rot a butt, dipper, quicksand. There's a lot of combination words here. There's a lot of combination words here. So I'm guessing Fleetwood and Mac will not go together, even though it sounds like it would go together. Fleet, quick, fast, brisk, fast movement. Oh, words that have fast also. Fleetwood, brisket, fastidious, and quicksand. It makes sense because fastidious is such a weird word. Dude, purple out of the way first is awesome. Yeah, we got the purple first. Shelf hanger, rod, hook, stuff that you have in a closet. Brother, neighbor. Big Mac, Big Dipper, Big Apple, Bit Brother, Big Brother. Oh, so Big Brother, Big Apple, Big Dipper, Big Mac. Yeah, I can go for that. Big things. Touch a butt flank neighbor. Does that mean... What category is this? Be adjacent to? Okay. I don't know the word of butt that well, so. Okay, we're going through these a little too fast, man. Hopefully Gamedel is hard. Gamedel, ruin us. Ruin us, Gamedel. Touch a butt, can't my BF is asleep. You could still touch a sleeping butt. You might get a fart out of it, though. This Rock Band. Oh my god! Why is this so easy? Stop being easy! Literally Rock Band. Dude! This is Marvel vs. Capcom! What is going on here? Oh, which one is it? Capcom Fighters? Capcom... What? Which Capcom is this? Do yesterday after this one? Oh, since I didn't do it the day before. That one. Oh, that's just incorrect. Okay. Try 3? This isn't 3. Wait. What is this? It has some anime characters. Virgil? What did I guess so far? Capcom versus SNK, Capcom fighting, Marvel versus Capcom. Capcom... Is it this one? Tatsunoko versus Capcom? Because it has some anime characters in it. What? Wow, I was okie doked. I would have never guessed Project X Zone. I would have never guessed Project X Zone. Alright, they got me. They got me. I've never heard of this. This is a 3DS game? It's an RPG? Wait, what? Oh, crap. It's a turn-based... anime cutscenes. I like the whole, like, the animation of just, like, pictures moving. I got hit a lot, so I'm moving. Dude, this threw me off, because I saw Morgana, I saw Mega Man, I saw Ken, and Chun-Li. I was like, this is Marvel vs. Capcom. This gotta be Marvel vs. Capcom. Look, Frank West. But then it's like the guy from Tales of Vesperia. You got anime characters. There's a sequel? That's how you do the hit animations in Octopath. Just moving pictures. Alright, character. Okay. This might be recognizable to people, it's not recognizable to me. But this is like a bug thing or something. It looks like. So take your pick, guys. From Silksong? Skyward Sword? Who though? SS does not equal Skyward Sword. SS could mean a lot of things, like screenshot. Do you think it's the guy from Medieval? Medieval? Hi, Game on Board. How's it going, man? Game on Board. How long is that point and click game? You're still playing it. How long is that game? Did you ever finish it? What is that guy from Medieval called? No, I don't think it's Medieval. Because this is like a... unless it's like an artistic version. It's 3 games in 1? Oh, okay. Wow, I was wrong. I was wrong, Solroth. You were right. I will kiss your ring. This is like... this looks like a copy-paste of a lot of images. Someone put a random skull with a random body of armor with random arms and then put a sword picture underneath the arm and then had like random legs. This looks like a lot of random things put together and they're like, all right, that's the character. I didn't like this game because didn't he like break apart all the time? The game is very random. I love it. Mask episodic reporter. Huh. Like a superhero? Maybe? Superhero? There, we made it. Episodic is getting me here. Is there a Spider-Man game like that? Dispatch? You know, Dispatch is a great idea, but what would reporter come from there? I like Dispatch for episodic mask, but the reporter doesn't make sense. Yeah. And then, like a superhero like Spider-Man or Superman, reporter and mask makes sense, but episodic doesn't. Is there a Superman game that has, like, episodes? Is it Batman Telltale game? Ninja Turtles? What's the Telltale Batman game called? I'd be willing to guess that one. Is it really Batman and Telltale games? Wow, how original. That's ridiculous, man. What's up, Lemon? Yeah, Game Duel's so easy today besides that one.
Shareholders have been losing confidence in recent months with the reports of crime have been steadily on the rise. City officials are unsure.
It's all gone bad. According to witnesses, the victim was uncooperative with the robber, which led to the gunshot.
Oh, come on. It's what he is. A rich bum. I don't know how else to describe it.
Well, that may be true, but
A rich buff.
The list again as the most eligible bachelor, though his recent erratic behavior might
Take back the night to restore this city to the glory that it held long before this. He took our responsibility from us.
Cool. Thank you for that trailer. It was very informative. Oops. Oh, look, Lemon. It was Rock Band. And it was one image and I got it one shot because I saw this drum. Isn't that cool? I played that game before, right? Halo 3. You know what? We'll go Halo 4 today. Halo 4. Alright, within 5 years of 2012. It is not a shooter, not science fiction warfare. First and or third person. At least. Baba is you. BS. It is a single player game. And it is... Well, I mean, that's the 5-year range, so... Puzzle, strategy, and or indie. So... We know it's a first or third person single player. Sometime between 2013 and 18. Intro 4? No. What else? What else can we guess here? Excuse me. I am gonna guess. I don't want it to be indie. I really hope it's not indie. Because indie was huge in this era of time. Yeah, it looks like a PC game. I doubt it's on Switch. Braid? Was Braid after 2012? That'd be side scroll only. Yeah, well, I just know it's not only side, and that Braid is side view. Because it could be side view and first or third person. So it could be like Paper Mario. But I don't think it's Paper Mario. In fact, this says no. Talos Principle? Maybe it's the first one, right? When did the first one come out? Because the second one was recent, after 2019, right? The Witness? We can guess The Witness. Oh, that didn't narrow it down, really. The Witness. $2016. We got the year. It is only first person, single player, 2016, and it's either science fiction, mystery, open world, or all three. On PC. It might be puzzle, it might be indie, it might be both. $2016. I don't know a lot of games in 2016. I don't think I was much of a gamer in 2016. That was the time I went to college a lot. So I didn't really know or care about games. So I don't know what's going on this year. The Duck Game? What is the Duck Game? Is it called The Duck Game? In random word.
I clenched my butt cheeks for that. They were super clenched.
Hi, Joey. Joey, I appreciate the bot, but it did not say anything about YouTube. Duck Game isn't first person, silly. Yeah, it only showed the Twitch. Was it supposed to show YouTube too? We try again. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, it didn't show it. Yes, I think. Yeah, I don't know any 2016 titles really. Let's see, I gotta like look up a list of 2016 games. And you got titles like Overwatch, Doom, Uncharted. I don't think any of those are it. It's hard to test without you going live. That's fair. Dude, Pokemon Go came out in 2016. Dark Souls 3 came out. Battlefield 1. Clash of Clans? Oh no, that didn't come out. They were just talking about Gross. I was busy working to take care of kids, so I don't know. Pokemon Go to the polls. It's not Pokemon Go. Mirror's Edge is not. What would Mirror's Edge give us? It's not science fiction, open world, or mystery, or indie or puzzle. Does that count as a puzzle game? Does Mirror's Edge count as a puzzle game? I don't mind guessing Mirror's Edge, because when do I get to guess Mirror's Edge? Oh, it's counted as a shooter? There's a whole play this game without shooting a single person, but I guess it is. I guess I would be guessing Catalyst. Either way. Either way, it's wrong. Are you playing Oblivion Remastered? I'm hooked. Yeah, it's Stone. When it came out, people were really into it. It just also came out when Clair Obscure came out, so people were all into that. Yeah, I have played without shooting and forgot. No, I played with guns. I definitely shot people. But I shot it in self-defense. It's a racing game. Oh man, it's a sports racing sim indie title. What? I would have never got a racing game out of all that. Alright. Drive Club. No. F1? No, it's an indie title. Silly. It's an indie title. Silly. Assetto Corsa. Oh, yeah. When did that come out? We gotta take these clues. Science fiction, open world, or mystery. It's not mystery if it's a racing game. I would guess open world or science fiction. I would guess open world if it's a racing game. Open world racing game. Something like Forza Horizon. Is there a spaceship for racing game? That'd be really cool. See, Forza Horizon 3 came out, but that's not an indie title. Yeah, spaceship means nonfiction, but look, it says nonfiction or fiction. So what is it, Gerbil? Nonfiction or fiction? Can a game be fiction and nonfiction? Yeah, I'm not gonna guess this. It's a racing game that I don't know. Ooh, American Truck Simulator came out. Maybe it's American Truck Simulator. Oh, apparently you can play with people? I didn't know that. Beam NG Drive? What is that? It's our last guess. Whatever. My summer car. Worth a buy?
My summer car. Is it worth a buy? Let's read the words, the words, the word. Let's read the words, guys. Let's just read. My summer car is the ultimate car owning, building, fixing, tuning, maintenance, and permadeath life survival simulator. Well, mate, it's the only car fixing, building, tuning, maintenance, permadeath survival simulator. So, you know, you start the game with hundreds of loose parts and assemble both car and engine. Not only you need to maintain your car, but yourself as well. Sausages, beer and sleeping will do just fine. If everything goes well, you will have a working car which you can use for various 1990s Finnish countryside summer activities. Basically doing stupid things under the influence of alcohol. After you have gathered extra money from various random jobs, you can start to tune and upgrade your car with parts ordered via snail mail. You can turn the car into an obnoxious bass boom disco machine, or into a rally car and participate in rally competitions, or just fix it into perfect factory condition. Of course, car also needs to pass the inspection, or you might get into trouble with the police. So what is My Summer Car? Well, it's a single player Unity game, and I don't like it. There you go. Everybody seems to love this, but I don't. You see, what appealed to me about this was the fact that you could build a car from scratch. That appeals to me. I like that. That's like, yes, I'll have a bit of that.
Yeah, this is such a 2016 game.
Frame of a car, and you get all
build
the
a
parts
car.
in your garage
Hope it
to
works.
build it, but you have to know which bit to put on. It doesn't
Like
tell
Kerbal
you.
Space
You've gotta
Station,
kind
build a
of work
rocket,
that out.
hope
You
it
have a
goes to
toolkit
space.
with a set of spanners and a screwdriver, and that's pretty much it. And you don't know which spanner to use on each bolt, so it kind of becomes a bit of a on when you're building your car. For example, you start off with the subframe. You put the subframe in, and you then have to choose
The Kerbal
spanner
Space Program.
to tighten up the bolts to connect the subframe to the car body.
You know, I actually used to
you don't
watch
know how many
a
bolts
streamer
there are. You can't
that
really
did
see
only
because a lot of
Kerbal
it's
Space
done in the
Program.
bodywork. And this is the theme throughout, putting the suspension.
I
You
used to
can't
do that.
really see at all how many bolts there is.
Did
You
I
just
retain any
have
information
X-ray
from it?
vision.
No.
Yeah, X-ray vision. And you grab the spanner, and you don't know which spanner, of course. That's another amazing part of the game. You have to guess which spanner it is. You have no fucking idea. So you keep picking a spanner out until the bolt becomes highlighted in green, but a lot of the time you can't see where the ball is, so you pick a spanner out.
Can you
and
play
then
both
kind
of those
wheel
games
it
at the same
around
time?
like a fucking Harry Potter with a magic wand until you see a little green nut appear from behind the fucking bodywork panel. And if it doesn't, you think, right, wrong spanner, I'll get another. So you pick another spanner, you wave that around like a fucking prick until it glows green. Then you scroll your mouse wheel up to tighten the ball. And you do this for every fucking part that you put on the car, guys. Now, if that isn't torture enough, you start getting dirty. And the more dirty you become, the more you attract mosquitoes and flies. Bzzzt.
That's really funny. But they added
The flies,
bugs to this.
that's what they do. They just buzz. Incessant buzzing. Bzzz.
You can stream on Discord?
Time.
Sure.
They never stop.
You watch Gerbil play Uma Musume?
You get in your van. You drive away. They're in the van.
Alright, anyway, this guy seems to really like this game.
You got no spray, have you?
Scrandle. It's so obnoxious. We gotta pick which one do we like better. I'm pretty sure it's the right one. This first one looks awful. You like this option, Gerbil? That looks like... Okay. If you give me onions in my meal, don't keep them large like this. I hate uncooked white large onions. Yeah, I'm picking this one. The game's under maintenance. Oh, Uma Musume? But now that makes me want to play Uma Musume. Now that it's under maintenance. Okay, we're guessing now. Sour herring on a roll for $3.40. Fried herring also available. Or salt and pepper crispy chicken loaded fries. American style. This is American style? What part of this makes this American style? Cabbage? Like, I probably would like those fries because it looks like it has like chicken in it. What did Americans put cabbage on their unhealthy food? Maybe someone outside of the US tried their coleslaw. It was like, ew. Silly Americans. Go for the herring? Dude, that looks sickly. Why does this look slimy and gross? I feel like the fries would win just because the fish looks a little weird. Yeah, I'm gonna pick this over this questionable fish. Okay, Old English sausage actually looks really good. And you know what? I feel like it's the way they put the ketchup and mustard on it. That made it look better. That is crisscross like that. Or curry chips and cheesy dog with no price data. Yeah, it's just a better hot dog. Chicken and mushroom pie with beans and gravies. Peas were unavailable. They had to state that. Peas are unavailable. Or a sausage wrap. Oh my god. I don't want any of these. Why do the English like beans like this? They love beans like this. They just like put beans on a plate and just... I don't understand it. I feel like this wins, man. God, I would, if you gave me that to eat, I'd be like, no thank you. I'll just eat when I'm home. Beans or beans on beans. Carne asada loaded nachos in a football bowl. Oh. For $16.50, or egg, bacon, cheese, and onion burger with a can of VB for $5.80. Why do you have to put onion in this, man? This looks like a great, like, breakfast sandwich if you take out the onion. But this is really expensive. California prices, man. Remove the 5 pounds of ketchup you put on it. This is such a US thing to do. Loaded nacho, $16.50. I want the nachos, but this is $5.80 as well. Like this is like way cheaper, and you get a beer. Or really expensive nachos. Like, what wins here? I don't know what wins here, because this is the price is so insane that it might lose. Burger is good. It doesn't look that good. The bacon looks undercooked. I'm going the nachos. Okay. It looks so good. Yeah, they look good. They looked really good. A Greek Are you kidding me? This for $9? Now that's robbery. That is not a $9 salad. Pulled pork nachos with like black chips. That's a sad Greek salad, bro. This looks like what, 4 or 5 bites? You have less bites than the amount of dollars you paid. I'd ask for a refund. I think the nachos win here. Yeah, that was like horrible. Ooh, cheeseburger. Yum. And the cheese is still somehow unmelted. Salmon and noodles with a pint including the hospitality ticket. Yeah, that's a no-brainer. Cheeseburger and fries. That's this very, very tiny cheeseburger. For $15. For a hot dog with coleslaw, crispy onions, ketchup, and mustard for $5. Yeah, this is worth the value. This looks pretty bad for $15. A meat skewer with farofa and malho verde. Or baked potato with cheese, cream, and ham. Ew. This looks so bad for some reason.
Charge complete.
They both look bad to me. I don't know which one wins. They both look pretty bad to me. Like, for some reason, this meat looks like it's cooked weird. But there's something about this crusty potato that looks awful, too. Left looks slightly better. Also, the price. $8.70 for a potato, which is kind of insane. Well, that was a close. Less than 10% difference. Steak sandwich with chips, onion rings, and a drink. We've seen this one before. The steak looks like incredibly dry. But you get a drink and it's 27. Or chicken tenders and waffle chips for 7.80. Probably the chicken and waffles, guys. This steak does not look appetizing. How can you be like right next to like sauce and still look so dry? Oh yeah. Okay, chicken tenders. They should have compared this to the other chicken. Chicken tenders and fries for $12.50. Looks pretty good. For a cheese pizza, that is a sad piece of pizza. That is a sad piece of pizza. For $4.20, or maybe it's the whole pizza. But that also doesn't look like good cheese. It looks like overcooked dry cheese. Hey, look, we got a 10 out of 10. Let's go. We didn't even try. We're just playing the game. We did it, guys. We did it. GG's. Thank you, Striking, for your input. Very useful. Right, there you go. Now do Naru total. No. You can't make me. You know what? Fine. I'll do something else. Just because we got 10 out of 10. That means we are blessed with Rule 34. Are there more Rule 34s for Testament from Guilty Gear or Nurse Joy from Pokemon? It's probably Nurse Joy, right? Guilty Gear is not that popular. Apparently within 1,000. Irida from Pokemon or Samurott from Pokemon? Oh my god. There are Rule 34s for Nurse Joy. Apparently 1,800 of them. Yeah, like Irida seems like the obvious answer, but come on, you know what Pokemon fans are. Right? I mean, we have someone in our community that says they like the idea of moonbathing naked next to an Umbreon sharing a cup of coffee. I'm gonna guess Samurott. Yeah, that was a trick question. Joey, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to out you like that. William Afton from Five Nights at Freddy's or Yatasha Nyanners. Oh my god. That name. Zoroark, or Ganondorf? Oh, actually don't know. I'm more of a Leafeoner. Oh, I see. You like the good. I got it. Joey's all about the grass. Big Ganon. No, no. 14,000 posts of Zoroark. Oh my god. 14,000 posts. Mivuka from Genshin or Akamatsu. I don't know. Danganronpa's not that popular, but Genshin Impact, it's really hard to tell who's popular or not. So, any guess is a good guess. Or if you want, you can look up all the Rule 34s of these people and then tell me how many has more. You just count each one. Hi, Sarho. How's it going? I would guess the... I was going to say Genshin, but... Looking it up for science. I don't know if you can see me on YouTube. No, I moved YouTube down because I was about to open the game. But then someone told me to do another Dole game, so I chose Rule 34 Dole. Hi, Resto. I'm gonna choose Danganronpa. Dang. Trafalgar Law from One Piece or Penny from Brawl Stars? I don't think Brawl Stars has many. I personally don't think... I don't even know... You know what? Yeah, wow, that's more than I thought. James from Pokemon or Shaltir Bloodfallen from Overlord. That's oh wow, that's close. Hermes Costello from JoJo's Big Adventure or Bizarre Adventure, or Aurelia Zahn from League of Legends. I don't know. The Canary storyline is long. You know what else is long? The list of Canary Rule 34s already. A lot of people love Canary and want to do stuff to her. Not interested by you, or not interested by you, just see a lot. Speaking from experience. Especially that one guy in the game. He made all the Rule 34s. He made every single one of them. You know what else is long? Pringles. Joey, just so you know, when I did the Canary part of the game on Legend Za, I acted like I was Canary with the enthusiasm. Like, what's up, gamers? Let me give you a thunder wave. I guess Aurelia. Yeah. Thank God I missed that. What? Suyu probably wins this. Or Finn the Human. I would say Suyu for My Hero. Don't they show a lot of her butt in the anime? There is an odd amount of fan service on My Hero. Yeah, I was gonna say, Finn better not. Well, he has like 7,000, so Resto, and you go to each one and bat your finger at the person that made it. They're both minors. They're both make-believe characters too, so. Hoopa from Pokemon or Nicoletta from Devil May Cry. I don't know Nicoletta. If this was like Trish from Devil May Cry or something, I don't know who Nicoletta is, so I'm gonna go Hoopa. Oh, okay. Wait, there's not many Hoopas? No one was into the Hoopa? Yeah, exactly. Hoopa has cock ring. I thought the same thing. Alright, we got 7 out of 10, so the higher we score on Rule 34, the less I'm happy with myself. If we keep scoring high, I'm going to be more disappointed in all of us. By the way, just throw that out there. New connections? What, like connections the game? I already did that. We're gonna do the game. I lost the game. Dang it. I missed it. It's okay. It was a beginning of stream exclusive. All right. We are continuing our FireRed vanilla campaign. We are 19 hours into the game. And we have, I guess let's check it out. Controller. Controller's not working. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Controller's straight up not working at all. Let's see if I can connect this with a wire. Can you get FireRed LeafGreen for the Switch? Probably not. Probably not, but you can now. It is available for those that are interested. Connect, darn you. All right. I don't know why it took so long. All right. We are 19 hours in. We have 50 Pokemon. We have 5 badges. The extra features, they basically just dropped the ROM on the emulator. No thanks. I own the original cart. The extra features is that you can transfer your Pokemon to Pokemon Home, and you also get the events after you're finished with the game. So you can get Mew and all the other Pokemon events that you would normally get. Oh. Alright. So, we have Jolteon, we have Blastoise, we have Nidoking, we have Dodrio, we have Executor, we have Scyther. And yesterday was all about spamming the slots, catching Pokemon in Safari Zone, and grinding our low levels. So we're going to continue and try to get past more of the story. But first, we do have to do a little bit of gambling. Not that type of gambling, Mr. Me, but thank you for your input. Do 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 do. I've decided I am going for Porygon. Are there any daily games that I forgot, by the way? I know we do the same ones, but I don't know if I just, like, low-key forgot a game and we just never do it anymore. I know I didn't do Pokidoku, but I didn't care. I don't care to do that every day. Snorlax is a solid option. I don't like Snorlax. He's too slow. I've learned I like fast Pokemon. That little blip there... Oh, I gotta start the timer. That little blip there is very annoying. Steve's gambling. The only people that care are TikTok. But I am banned for a stream and a half more, so I'll be fine. Why do you get banned on TikTok? Because I'm simulating gambling with the slots game. I mean, they say we don't like to condone gambling or the idea of gambling, so that's fair. That's their terms of service. We gotta abide by TOSs, and that's one of TikTok's TOSs. Not even real gambling? Well, tell that to people that can't use channel points on Twitch because it simulates gambling. There are many countries that do that. And then their excuse or their argument is it's just channel points on Twitch. Oh, that feels like a back-to-back triple sevens. I love gambling. Gamble all your money away, kids. It's fun. Yeah, and that's why Pokemon doesn't do it anymore. But I thought this was a great part of the game. Steven taught me to gamble everything. Well, you obviously have the device you're watching the stream on, so no, you didn't. Skill minigame. It kind of is just a skill minigame. Yeah, you have to state a number afterwards. Either any number between 0 and infinity, or all. % of people give up right before the big hit. for the big win, for the big numbers. Yeah, exactly. Gamble it all, kids. See, you guys are the ones endorsing gambling to kids. But I could get it. This gives the idea that eventually, if you keep hitting the slots, you'll eventually win. Which I guess is technically true. But the chances are way less than in a Pokemon game. I took a gamble once, made a kid. Was that the only time you did that, Stricken? That can't be the only time. Takes one to know one. It's kind of a true story. See, and the funny thing is when me and Mana were trying to have a kid, there were a lot of times it didn't work. So I was just like, how easy is it to like hit, basically? Dude, I'm getting a lot of 7s here. I was like, my pull-out game is top-notch. She thought she could get pregnant? Based off of what? You know, the funny thing is, Mana was afraid she was going to be infertile. And look at that, we are compatibly, extremely fertile with each other. I'm likely never gonna have kids. Well, I mean, it is what it is. Glad you guys were able to have. I'm never gonna have kids. Oh, that was right after it. World is overpopulated. That's why the Hunger Games needs to happen in real life. Everyone's happy, and the population goes down. You know, except for the people playing the game. We're getting there. You'd be a terrible parent? You're only a terrible parent until you're a parent. And when you're a parent, you become a better parent. There's no wrong way to raise a child. And the biggest thing is, like, every parent is different. So trying to listen to doctors or like specialists or something, that's bullcrap. You got to do what works for your family. My dad told my mom he didn't want to, and yet here we are. Yeah, I would say that probably most children are unplanned. Most children are unplanned for. Dang it. I don't want to hurt a kid if I did it. Yeah, see, that's what a lot of people hope, is that you never strike a kid or, you know, your spouse or, you know, other people. And then some people think hitting is part of discipline. That's, again, like, there's a line here. As long as you don't go too far, I'm not going to necessarily judge you to spank your kid if they did something wrong, you know? Oh yes, oh. Don't do it while stressed. I don't want to have kids deal with my mental health issues. Wait, didn't the documentary just come out about those? I forget what, was it like the family that was super abused, and then when they were released from the family, they went to an orphanage and they were also abused there. It's a sad story. Like, can you imagine, like, being in such a hostile environment, getting out of that hostile environment to be put into another hostile environment instead, and then not knowing what, like, a peaceful living life feels like? It can always get worse. I just feel sad for the people, for the kids that had to deal with it twice in a row. Because, like, you always hope for the happy ending eventually. Oh. Like, I can't complain. I'm getting a lot of 7s. I'm getting a lot of 7s. So one time, I told someone one time I don't want kids, and they told me I was selfish. Like, wouldn't it be worse to have a kid and don't want... See, and here's the thing, Sora. I bet that person that said you're going to be selfish is the one that is for banning abortion. And, like, I still, to this day, cannot believe that they're like, no, the woman has no choice in the matter. I don't care if it was an assault. If she gets pregnant, she has to have that baby. Yeah, plus, the idea of everyone having a child is insane. There would be so much overpopulation. It's crazy. There's overpopulation as is. She has 4 kids with 3 different guys. Steve, can I share some good news? Why do you have to ask that? You don't have to ask to share good news. I'm not gonna say it, but we all know the answer here. Because you may banish? Why would I banish you for good news? I'd have a higher chance of banning someone that trauma dumps than I do someone that gives good news. Laid. Is the good news that you hate Asian streamers. There you go. That's how you spin it bad. Have you heard about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christe? No, I haven't. I started physical therapy today for cerebral palsy. Dude, you're banned for that? How dare you talk about that? That's amazing, Resto. I'm happy for you. We have a mod here that has that. How dare you get into physical therapy for cerebral palsy and then tell us? Have you heard of our Lord and Savior Jesus crusts? Cheesy crusts are awesome. Like Papa John's Parmesan garlic crust? Yeah, I'll take it. We can only have one viewer going through that. Banished. Wait, who's the other person? Who's the other person that has physical therapy for cerebral palsy? Not my place to say. Oh, you legit know someone that's dealing with that? Okay. I didn't know that. They're a mod here? I mean, if they talked about it, then I guess it's okay to talk about it if they've already made it public. Is it you, Stray Kid? Is the mod you? Dang it. It was in whispers. Mod that has palsy, please DM if you have advice. I know 2 people with it. Dang it! I used to do physical therapy when I was a kid. The only time I ever had to do physical therapy was when I had to learn how to walk again. That's so weird. When you know how to walk, but then you don't remember how to tell your body how to walk. That's a weird feeling. Good old physical therapy. Ugh! Stopped in high school, and now the pain has gotten so much worse. Well, I'm glad you're taking the steps towards getting it right. Yeah, physical therapy is so good. Smoke weed. Now, I don't necessarily endorse the idea of smoking weed unless it's legal in where you are. Just throw that out there. Alright, so far while we're just talking about randomness, I've gotten like 2,000, so that's good. Real content, finally. Rare, I'm here for you. Don't try shatter as your first weed. I don't know what shatter is. I had, well, there's your problem. I had physical occupational therapy. I had trouble walking. 2 people in my family had muscular dystrophy. So my mom was concerned I did as well. Are you okay now, Silroth? Or is it still going on? A drug dealer peer pressured you into trying it? That is an awful drug dealer. Or a good businessman. I don't know how to say that. Blast weed with chemicals to make it brittle. Shatter it like pieces of glass? And then what? You eat that? You thought they were the same? I don't know wax is either. Had like special shoe inserts as a kid, but I'm fine, I'm just clumsy sometimes. Aren't we all clumsy? Hey, I was done with the game. E? No, you still have a lot of story, Joey. You still have a lot of story. I would say you still have at least 10 hours of story. Zach! This is the most yellow Pokemon I've ever seen. It even has a yellow coin. Zach! I missed you, bud. Where have you been? I hope life is good. Zach, it's funny because I have said, where's Zach? I need him. At least a couple times. Guys, Zach is back. I hope you're doing well, man. Would you use to light it? To concentrate? Life is great. Dude, that's amazing! Free time is non-existent. I figured. Because, you know, Zach, you used to be here a lot, and then you were just not here at all. And when I see that happen with anyone, I know that they've done something with their life. And it's usually a good thing. Usually it's a, okay, I need to go to sleep instead of hang out with Steve. He literally yelled at me about you the other day. Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, the only interaction with Zach I had recently was on Pokemon Pocket. And it's trading cards. But I hope everything is good. And it's fantastic. I'm just wondering where you are. The RPG goals will take you. Earthbound is good from what I hear. I'm secret random boy myself. Who are you talking to? Oh, Ages? About what? I didn't know Ages talked about RPG. This was when I was 20, so I remember being passed like a pipe, like a bong, and then it sped up and slowed down like crazy. A year ago, I did a ton of game dev. Today, I started a new job for game design. Whoa, that's amazing! Dude, I'm so happy for you. Hey, guys, I hope this is a dream job too, because that sounds like something you'd want to do. I asked if I should play Earthbound or a different game. Oh, okay. Waffle Smacker's been playing Earthbound. He loves it. So, it seems like a really good RPG. Well, kind of weird RPG. Yeah, Zach, I'm so happy for you. Especially if this was like a kind of a dream job. It sounds like your realm of a dream job. Because you used to code so much with the Ironmon tracker and probably other things. And it's pretty much, yeah, a dream job. Dude, that's amazing. I'm so happy for you. And only 10 minutes away. Let's go. I hope the work-life balance is really good. And your coworkers are awesome. That sounds like a really fun job. Dude, I'm glad that the catch-up with Zach was amazing news. Come on, man. I can't get these 7s. You know what? I've been getting a lot of 7s without even realizing it, so it's fine. I don't remember much after the hit. Info dump. Medical marijuana may help manage symptoms of cerebral palsy, including spasticity, pain, seizures, or sleep disturbances, though it's not a cure for the condition. Yeah, marijuana has a lot of good in it, but the world looks at the bad. Because I can see it being bad too, but it's not a black and white thing. It's not good or bad. It's good in some ways, bad in other ways. Are we going for Porygon? We are going for Porygon, and I'm pretty close, actually. I just want to play something. I asked, but Steve didn't answer. Wait, what did you ask me specifically? Sorry, I missed it. I've never played Earthbound. I've only seen Waffle play it. If someone asks me to try out an RPG, I usually recommend trying, like... Well, I usually ask what type of RPG do they like first. But I would recommend usually, like, a story-based one, like Tales. Tales of Symphonia, but Tales of Symphonia kind of aged weirdly. But that's if you're into story. Coffee because caffeine can make me panic. Is it true Pokopia is only Switch 2? Yes, Joey. 100% true. So that means you need to Switch 2 if you want to play Pokopia. But the good thing, Joey, is you can watch me play it to see if you want it. You only have Switch 1. Oh, Zach, do you want to play Pokopia too? Well, I did. I mean, you guys saw this coming. Eventually, everything's going to be on Switch 2 only. That's just how consoles work. Because the new Pokemon game will be on Switch 2 only, too. Got me a neurologist too. It got me to see a physical therapist. There's only 2 street systems now, PC or Switch 2. Yeah, if you think about it. Like, PS5 is okay, but their exclusive count is not that big. Ugh. I do weed otherwise, because holy crap, I hurt. The only good thing is that the main characters are so creepy looking, so you won't want to play Pokopia. Look, play it if you like it, don't play it if you don't like it. That's the bottom line here. Don't listen to other people if you don't want to. About that kind of stuff. Dang it! Ask them to help mitigate the pain, let them know it's affecting your ability of enjoying life. It also depends on where you live. Like, that's all good and dandy, but like, if you live in a place where it's just not allowed, that's another thing. I saw a tier list of Xbox titles. Someone had the nerve to put Fusion Frenzy in D tier. They're the ones that lost when they played with their friends. They lost when they played Fusion Frenzy, so they rated it low. This is madness. I can do weed here, Steve. We voted on it in like 2020. Oh, nice. Yeah, if you have a need for it, you can state your case. Get good, Scrub. Dude, you just reminded me. I watched the first 2 episodes of the Scrubs remake. It's good. It's good. They brought it back as if the show never stopped. And the funny thing is, like, they continued it from season 8. They did not continue it from season 9. Oh yeah, Zach, a few days ago, Scrubs had their first 2 episodes on Hulu and Disney+. It has JD, it has Elliot, it has Turk, it has Carla, it has Dr. Cox, it It has the Todd. It has a lot of characters that you remember. And they are doing their first season back. So you'll get new episodes every week. They're still alive. It's only been 15 years, Zach. There's only one person that passed, I think, and that's Ted. Ted the lawyer passed away, right? And maybe Kelso. I don't know about Kelso. But yeah, I'm happy. Scrubs made me laugh, and Scrubs made me tear up at the end. It feels the same. It feels the same, and I love it. No, he's just super retired. Finally got around to watching Breaking Bad halfway through. Oh, nice. I've never watched Breaking Bad, but I hear insanely good things about it every time. I'm ready to watch the seasons now. Yes, is watching it all for the first time. Dude, I'm so happy that you had experienced someone watching it for the first time. I did that with Mana, and she loved the show. I got spoiled to me a decade ago, so I waited all this time to forget the spoiler. Did you forget it good? Like, is it good? Is it legit, like, I don't know what's going on? Well connected? Yeah, I hear it's really, really good. Dang. There's a movie and a prequel series. Strongly recommend those after BB. Oh, I didn't know they did more outside of the show. No one say anything. I hear they're making drugs. Sorry, Zach. Spoiler. I hear they're making drugs. Sir, that's episode 1. Dude, I can't get the 7s again. There's a movie that continues Breaking Bad, a show about the lawyer. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh, nice. Yeah, I need to eventually watch Breaking Bad, but I'm watching a lot of animes recently. I finally finished Attack on Titan, all 4 seasons. Holy crap, season 4 is long. But I am so upset that it's over. Because I missed the show already. BCS is my favorite show. I don't know what BCS stands for. I'm only 2 seasons of Attack on Titan. I should catch up. Let me tell you, Zach, the difference between season 2 and season 4 is insane. Like, it's so different, but then it also still connects you to the characters. It's crazy. Oh, the lawyer show? Okay, gotcha. But, yeah, Zach, Attack on Titan got me very emotional at the end. Knights of the Seven Kingdoms is great. I don't know that show. Hi, Jack Constantine. I am now watching FireRed. I'm watching the next episodes of FireRed. Because season 2 is out. Ah! It's on pause on diving deep into drugs, the show. You know a show's good when you're mad it's over? Yeah. You watched season 1 time? Zach, FireRed was my anime of the year last year. My personal anime of the year last year. I got so upset that solo leveling won. Because solo leveling is a bunch of generic garbage. It's not bad. Don't get me wrong. I like solo leveling. It's not anime of the year, though. It's just your next... The protagonist is aura forming and is amazingly strong and beats everything. And that's all that is. That's all the show is. Greatest anime of all time. Other things, other than the big five, my first animes are Valkyrie Drive and Prison School and Rosario Vampire, all of which very offbeat from the mangas. Oh, I've never heard of this. Cory in the House is the best anime of all time. Jack Constantine, please leave. Cory in the House. Did anyone actually watch Cory in the House at all? Like, did that sound appealing when they announced it and people were like, I'm gonna watch that? Mods, nuke this guy. My sister had it on all the time. Was a big... Yeah, Raven's great. I love Raven. Her little brother, though? It's better than the number meme. You got me there. Best animated titties of all time go. I've barely watched any anime. Titties? Oh, I can't do that because the best anime titties are probably an anime I've never seen before. Albedo from Overlord. I'm gonna go with the classic answer that some people probably say. Bulma from Dragon Ball Z. Right? Because people like her. So original. Zach, okay! Leave me alone. I got so into Overlord by Animated Steve Pro. It's your Steve Ant profile, and I read the novels. Not the manga, straight up novels. If I were to pick a pair of anime titties... I can't say that I've, like, studied this to know what I like the best, you know? If this was an actual subject that I had to answer. Krillin's ex? Are you talking about Android? 16? Is that her name? I'm so gay I don't need to. Phone a friend? Alright, I'll phone a friend. Zach, you're on the spot now. What's your pair of anime titties if I'm unoriginal? Ah. I'm getting close. I'm getting real close to the 10K. Marin, not Marin, his daughter. Probably from one of those. Yeah, exactly. It's probably some 90s anime because back then they did not hold back on like the sexualization of females. And they had some really lewd scenes that are haha funny. Oh my god, I can't believe your face landed in my chest. That type of stuff. No! Rengiku Matsumoto? I don't even know what that's from. From Bleach? Oh, is that the one with the... Who's the one with the white and light blue striped bikini top? That's probably the one that I see the most on the internet. Her captain is the kid? And then remember, guys, since we played Rule 34, you have to also tack on the word Rule 34 at the end of your Google search when you're trying to figure out who these people are. My titties don't jiggle jiggle, they fold. Sorry, don't kill me. It's just Louis Theroux. I don't know who that is. Is that the song that goes? Oh, I think wait. Is this a meme song? If it is, I might know what it is. See, Zach, don't you miss it here? We talk about very hard-hitting subjects. It's from a journalist? Really? It's from a journalist? Orihime Inoue as well from Bleach. I don't even know these names, man. I did not watch Bleach. I watched parodies of Bleach, but I never watched Bleach. This is facilitating a prohibited game of chance. I watched 3 people get smacked earlier from streaming. Yeah, MX, I got banned off of TikTok for showing this on stream. But I'm legit just trying to get Porygon, man. Ice-T moved back to YouTube. Hi, Resto. Look, I can see YouTube on the API chat. I like the non-Rule 34 pictures better. The Rule 34 ones are weird. Yeah, it is kind of dumb. Like, this is legit a strategy in the game that you have to do, unless you just make a lot of money. But TikTok's like, we don't like to endorse simulating gambling. Like, I'm sorry, it's part of the game. We did this as kids. We gambled to get Porygon because we wanted to catch them all. And the only way to get Porygon is to pay for it all. I'm obviously excluding things like High School DxD and stuff. I'm sure there's some Naruto stands that can... what about, Girls Bravo? Girls Bravo was all about fan service. That was like their MO was fan service. Oh dang it, oh dang it, oh dang it. Oh. You can do the Nugget exploit, and it's 130,000 to get Dratini, and yeah, TikTok pushing this stuff out. It makes no sense. I like, look, everyone has a TOS. Some TOS doesn't make sense regardless of what the rules are, but you just gotta abide by it. You're using their platform, you gotta abide by it. So, it is what it is. But now I know. Now I know if it looks like gambling, I can't do it on TikTok. You just buy coins, right? Yeah, I should have did the dude abides. I should just do the Nugget exploit. I should have. I did not. But honestly, this isn't taking that much time. I started at 4,000. I'm at 8,700, so, you know. I can stop winning. I can stop winning. I can stop winning. Now that I'm looking closer, it's ironic your yellow Pokemon has more orange stars than yellow. It's because I taught it Thunderbolt. And then, what else did I do? I taught it Shockwave, then I taught it Thunderbolt. What's your coolest Gachemon card in this vanilla playthrough? I don't know. How do I check that? Why do I have a Shuckle? Click the stars on your screen? Oh, does that go to the Gachemon? Oh, okay. Yeah, this started as a 2-star. I guess that's the best one I have. Is the Jolteon. Dodrio, apparently. Dodrio started as 4 stars. Wait, where did these come from? How do I have non-Gen 1 Pokemon right now? Or is this my full collection? Oh, gotcha. Okay. I've never actually looked through all this before. Ooh. Speed Boost Snorlax with Frenzy Plant, Mega Kick, Solar Beam, Mega Horn. Apparently, a 5-star off the bat. Is your gacha dex full? No. There's no way. Yeah, look at that. I'm not even halfway. I have a Deoxys. Usually receive prize card from trainers. Wait, can you get more cards by doing that? Occasionally receive prize cards from trainers. Slacker. That's on by default? Then why is mine off? I guess you turned it. I've never went through that menu before. That's the first time I saw that. Oh, nice. We are at 9,000, guys. We only need 3 more 777s. Yeah, we're grinding for Porygon. Well, we need 777s and then like a rocket. Or maybe I'll buy the rest. Look at that. Easy. See, do you still drink Javi? No. I can't afford it. I'm still sponsored by them, but I just can't afford it. We had to cut extra costs, and Javi is definitely an extra cost. How are you, Steve? Well, I mean, Polygon is a fine autocorrect because technically that's what it is, right? It's Polygon, but Asian. Donnie, you're out of your element. Is Javi expensive? It's more expensive than just buying coffee. Let's put it that way. It's not expensive, but it's definitely an expense that you can take out. It's cheaper than buying from a coffee shop, but it's more expensive than just brewing coffee. Look, people. Javi, give my streamer free Javi so he can stay awake. How can one movie have so many memorable lines? You can just donate for Javi. I have done it. If you want to, tell me that I had to buy some Javi, and I will buy Javi. We won't be upset. We love Javi. When I say we, I mean me and my wife. And she'll start making me funny drinks again. You guys remember the funny drinks? Ugh. Advertise that? We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting close. Why are we yelling? Did we just become best friends? Ah! My PS3 died, and yeah, I heard you say that today. You were supposed to play Ratchet and Clank, but your PS3 died. That's very tragic. Could you at least save your hard drive? Hey, see, how goes the playthrough? Good, I'm almost at Porygon. Like, legit, I need less than 100 coins. Or I need 99 coins. But we might as well go for the 777s one last time, right? This is called a victory lap, people. Hi, Demansky. If not, yeah, I'll have to recover it. Overheated, so I need to work if it can fix it. Oh, I hope the hard drive is okay. That's the part that really matters. You can replace the PS3. You can't replace your saves. The PSA for Javi. Javi, stick it down your throat. Push it out your butt. I'm surprised people didn't buy Javi because of that. Consume Prilosec. You're dead. My name's Larry the Cable Guy. Consume Prilosec. Dang it! No, one off. I know, that was a bad one. What's up, Shiny? How's it going? This last one's being stubborn. Oh, I could have got the R's. Ugh. So close. We'll get there, guys. We'll get there. So close yet again. Did you look up a random clip where I had a funky drink? The peppermint mocha frap? Is that what that is? Where are you playing buying? I'm trying to do the 9999 for Porygon. Those are your clips? Oh! Oh! They're really messing with me for this last one. Seven. Not seven. Seven. Now. 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 Dang it. I think it was better when I was talking and not paying attention. Because I was winning more triple sevens that way. Wait, we can do it with R. Well, no, we can't. I would still need like 40 more. Oh. Oh. Come on. We're getting there, guys. We just need one more. Dude. Oh, we finally got it. Stop throwing for content. Now, the question is, does it go above 10,000? Thank God. Zach's like, why is he still doing this? Why is he still doing this? Oh no, they cut it at 9999. That's so sad. Alright, let's save the game. In case I just get an abysmal Porygon. You know what I should do? I should put my Pokemon back, like, I should have Porygon in my party. Yeah, I'm just playing vanilla. Wait, Zach, why would you think I was playing the slots for that long? Zach, I'm doing vanilla mode because I never ever played FireRed. And the Switch 2, Switch 1 version just got released. How does that make you feel? I was having fun until last stream. Last stream was the very grindy stream where I had to do a bunch of the same thing over and over again. So that part sucked. But everything else has been fun. I don't have to worry about dying. I don't have to worry about... I've never played vanilla X and Y, only Kaizo. Yeah, exactly. So this is the same for me in FireRed. I've just never played this game before. That's why when I went to Sevi Island for the first time in Kaizo, and then people were like, "No, you just invalidated your run! No!" And I was like, "I don't even know what this is." No, I don't want Abra. Get out of here. Give me that Porygon. I'm just gonna call you Slots. Or you know what? I'll call you 777. Soon Kaizo Ponbon Gen 10. Dude, I wonder if Kaizo's ever coming to the Switch. Alright, let's see. Hardy. What does a hardy nature do? Oh, it's neutral. Okay. I can't evolve Porygon, right? It's impossible. I need to trade him. So that means I won't use Porygon. Perfect again? Which one was that? What happened in that clip? Are you playing with Open Book? No, I am not playing with Open Book. What, to see what the trainers have? That's not a terrible idea. Because that means I'm just like looking at a guide, right? Yeah, that's not a terrible idea. I didn't think about that. Oh well. Maybe if I revisit Vanilla, I'll do that. Wait, what am I doing? I could just click on the log to see... what's going on here? Oh, I don't have a script for this. Yeah, I don't have a script for this. I thought it would generate one, but I guess it didn't. What I meant was I can like click on this to see like the moves that it learned, but I can't. But I've been using some information. Try turning on Open Book. How do I do that? It says I need a guide. It says I need a log for this. Yeah, I don't have a log for this either. Dismiss this? Okay, so now what? Can I look at trainers now? If I were to go here? So, let me go to a place that I might not have fought everyone. Oh yeah, I can see their team. So I know what I'm in for every time. Can I find this girl here? She is probably this person. One of these people at least. Or cheat. This isn't cheating, Ages. This is like looking at a Brady guide. You know, if you buy one of those game books, they show you every trainer and what all Pokemon they have. I also plan on making it such that you can click on the trainer on the game itself. Yeah, so I can like do this, click on this person. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be good for like speedrun training and stuff too. Paperback cheating. I mean, if you want to call it cheating, I guess. Like, how are we supposed to know the spawn rate of everything outside of just counting the Pokemon that you see and then making your own percentages? What do I do now? I guess I continue the game. Chigo's me taking the Game Boy to Toys R Us. Rip. Sitting down on the aisle, reading the guide while playing. You didn't even buy the guide. You're just like, I'm not gonna purchase this. I'm gonna use the information. Nowadays, you can just take pictures of each page. Or I bet there's someone that already did that. Like, provided the guide online. You still have issues of Nintendo Power? Alright, so I want to fight Pokemon. I'm going to still lead with Jolteon for the amulet coin. But I'm going to switch out Pokemon after the first Pokemon. Real Sprout. Yeah, Zach, what I learned is Jolteon Vanilla is good enough to beat Kaizo. I just need something to replace Shockwave and something to replace Thunderwave. And Scyther's pretty darn good too if it didn't have the quad weakness. Yeah, the Mega issue that had like every game from the 80s. Oh, that is pretty cool. Oh, bench time, have fun. If OpenBook lags you too much, you can turn it off. Zach, thank you for coming by. I'm glad we were able to catch up. And, you know, have a good life if I barely get to see you as much anymore. But I hope you enjoy your new job, man. Game designer. That's crazy. You know, as far as that field, I always wanted to be an animation artist. That is something I wanted to be back then. I do work with computers, I do work with graphics, but it's not animation. So I guess I'm somewhat halfway there. What made you want to do a vanilla run? So Figgle, since the Switch and Switch 2 released FireRed and LeafGreen for their consoles, I decided to play alongside of it, basically. Far-fetched. I can use Nidoking for this. But I'm having fun doing it. The most boring part is the grinding. Leveling up because I have to, basically. Yo, Duo, keep this out. I still wonder why this Nidoking is only 3 stars. What's wrong with this Nidoking? It's pretty good! It has great coverage. Is strong. I don't see a problem with it. Do. Let's go, Jamie. Can I do anything else versus birds? I'm gonna bring out Scyther. I will be absent for the first few streams of Pokopia if I'm not ahead. Oh, because you don't want to be spoiled. That's fair. That is totally legit. I imagine you'd be far ahead of me after the first day, probably, right? Because you have way more time to play games. It's a $70 investment. I honestly didn't mean to. I did not mean to purchase the game on the spot when I did. But I wanted to click on it to see how much it would be. And then when I clicked on it, instead of going to the, this is how much it is, and, you know, taxes or everything, they said, okay, we're downloading it now. I show up at like this time for a reason. It's handheld though, or do you walk around with your Switch 2 at all? You play it on the go. We had someone steam clean stuff upstairs today. He walked in my house and immediately was like, yo, I love your setup, can I see it? And it was like, oh yeah, I guess so. I forget that like seeing like the way I have my stream set up is kind of insane to a normal person that doesn't stream. I don't know why, but Pokotopia does nothing for me. It's fine, Meowtings. We all have our game types. Some people, like, I actually met someone, or I met someone. I actually know someone that absolutely hates Clair Obscur Expedition 33 now. They played through the entirety of the game, and they said, this is an awful game. And I was like, oh, I mean, everyone's, you know, yeah, it makes sense that some people will hate it. This game is going to be why we fight over the Switch. Wife is main, Switch 2 user, and I'm a PC. Oh yeah, this is partially the reason why I want to get Mana Switch 2, is because this is the point where now there are Switch exclusives, Switch 2 exclusives that she'll play. Every game isn't for everyone. They were moreover, spoiler alert, they were more upset of the fact that it's like nothing actually happened. That was more of the reason why they hated it. The story was annoying to them. So I was like, fair, that's a fine assessment. Like watching the movie Prince of Persia and you realize, another spoiler for anyone that cares, if you watch Prince of Persia, nothing actually happens because he uses the sand to reset everything and you start at the beginning of the movie again. And you're like, why did I watch that movie? There are shooter mains. Are you in the Kepler creative on Lurk It? I don't know what that sentence even means. But no, Striken, this is not a shooter main. This is an RPG main. RPG main. Oh, I didn't mean to not switch. Kepler are the publishers of Clair Obscur? Oh. There's a creator group on Lurk It. I see. See, if I switch to Scyther, I would one-shot him. No, I gotta wait for me to wake up. And that person has wonky eyes, I guess. Strike it, it's okay for people to hate Clair Obscur, okay? I'm happy that they hate Clair Obscur after they played it, not because they never played it, okay? I'm happy that they gave it the entire effort from beginning to end. Not like played it for an hour and said they hate it, you know? They played 40 hours, finished the game, saw the ending, saw the other ending through YouTube. Sure, but I will think less of you. They dropped a quest line for the SKA plush. Dropped half an hour ago. Need to stream Clair Obscur for 2 hours today. Oh, nice. Yeah, but like that's like saying like you see something on a show or something that you watch and you adore it, and it's like part of your calling as a person to to share this amazing thing that you've watched, and then someone else watches it that you recommended to, and they're like, yeah, I don't like it. That's okay. That's okay. Oh man, I didn't heal. That's okay. It's okay. I did not call a single pip. Good job, Striken. At least they played it and then they said it. Yeah. I just want to state that. No, that's great. You did win legit. I am close to winning. I'm close to winning. Yeah, Meowthing, it doesn't, like, that pains me the most when people are just like, I hate it. I will never try it. And I'm just like, then why do you hate it? Like, why do you hate it? If you've never had an experience with it, you can't hate it because you've never tried it. The real goal is not caring about their opinions. That is true. Because, again, it is all opinion anyway. Hero. We're out Executor this time. The only caring about people who are close in your circle's opinions and creating disclosure from or discourse from there. You say stuff like, "Oh, you only hate Clay Obscure because you're bald." Has nothing to do with why. Hate now because I was spoiled for me. What, Claire Obscure? I'm still shiny hunting squirrel. I'm losing my mind. Rare. I'm so sorry. I take Steve and Meow's opinions of random chatters. Ages gets a little more say-so than other random chatters. Well, that's good. Who's rare? Did I call you rare? Risk, I'm sorry. I'll send you a picture of Jenna Ortega as apology. Also, she's been looking good recently. At the award show. Only played like an hour. Yeah, you did see. That's right, thick. I got an award for her, all right. Yeah, I'm glad that her eyebrows are not invisible anymore. That you know, it was not my favorite. It was not my favorite look. Hero. A bunch of birds, guys. Alright, last dude. I was in the spoiler shower just here. I was in the shower just here. Spoilers, nothing happens. Now no time to pause my headphones. Yeah, but what does nothing happens really mean? That is just his perception of the ending. Because I wouldn't say that the ending is something like nothing happens. Because I said nothing about what actually happened. And that's a legit argument here. me saying nothing happens, or me saying that they said nothing happens, doesn't actually mean nothing happens. That's just what they perceive from playing the game. There is a letter that is wrong in that word. Wait, what? Peanuts? I got an award for her, alright. I got an award. I don't know what you're getting at there. I think what Risk is trying to convey here is that his Chub Chub is what he considers an award for this celebrity. Is what I'm getting from that. After 96 dorks. It's even primed? What did I walk into? Just make sure you don't walk in any sticky spots, Nocturno, that's all. I was just worried he was trying to get her peanuts and she has an allergy to them. Do you know that? Or are you just making stuff up? Oh, nice, Nocturno. Yes? Oh, nice. I did not know. Foresee. Oh, we can use their grass move for once. I intentionally took a shower with a house centipede, so that was cool. I don't understand that sentence. What's up, Paranoia? How's it going? How was your... What were you doing today? Oh, Questmaster. Yeah, you were doing Questmaster today. How was that? I saw that you were doing Game Duel, so I immediately left your channel because I was trying to... I didn't want to get spoiled. Dude, Paranoia, how easy was Game Duel aside from the second one, the cover art, and the last one? You need to join Pink Name Gang? I moved my body wash bottle and there was a giant house centipede behind it. Oh, so you were saying you actually saw like a bug. That's... Dude, I would hate to see a bug in a shower. Because like you don't want to be there anymore, but it's in there with you. I guess you could smush it and then just clean your hands. Or fail purple, furple. What's wrong with purple? But the rest of the shower trying not to move too much because they chase you. They chase you? Okay, I would have smashed it with a bottle at that point. Yeah, the random artwork, I was like, that's easy, Marvel vs. Capcom. And it was never that. It wasn't even close. And I was just like, I don't get it. How do you win the slots in FireRed? Oh, are you playing it right now? Dude, I just got Porygon. That reminds me, I should look at the Pokédex entry. How do you go down fast? I need flamethrower. I mean, Nocturna, I've been doing the slots on Ironmon for so long now that I just kind of like a second nature thing for now. So I just got used to it. Porygon. Using the most advanced technologies, scientists finally succeeded in making the first artificial Pokemon. I need them 7s. Try the machine that's like at the top in the middle. I think there's only one available one in the middle. The top in the middle. I think that one's the best one. Oh, I like how they draw your trail in sand. That's cool. Can I draw a penis? Hey. That's kind of. Left or right? The right side. So the middle right at the very top. That's the one I have the most 7s with. And you basically spam A for the first one until you get a 7. And when you get a 7, you just have to do the timing. I think it's training just like a chance time in Mario Party. But second one always has 2 7s, and third one always has 1 7. So you can time the second one by seeing the first one and then timing the... Then there's no hope for me. Seeing the first 7 and then to time the second 7. And the last one you just gotta kind of know. It goes like 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. What is up, Cosmic? How's it going? What was this gamer up to? More Resident Evil? I hope you've been enjoying that still. Feel free to be you. That's all that really matters. That is true. You beat it! Nice! Did you happen to get the... Well, okay. I'm not going to talk about it because we don't want to spoil anyone. It's a brand new game. But how did you feel about it? How did you feel about it? Carl's C. Gamies. Gamies. You played both endings, suggesting that there might be only 2 endings. I see. Perhaps there's 1. Perhaps there's 2. Maybe there's 17. Who knows? Either way, I hope you enjoyed it. Oh. Okay. I don't like the situation right now. Feel free to be, that's all that really matters. What was said? Oh, I'm weird? Yeah. I'll try harder next time. Try harder to be weird? Well, I mean, you passed the bugs in a shower are weird, like are not weird, but like it makes you not want to be in the shower anymore. So there's that. That's pretty on brand with most people. There's a bug in the shower. Panic. Do da dee. Okay, we have Executor for the opposing types. Go, Psychic Dude, go! How you doing, Cosmic C Game? And also be right back. I think the atmosphere is great, and the game leaned into the atmosphere well with both sides of the story.
Charge complete.
Oh, you're good. Yeah, it's a good game. I think Resident Evil 9 is so good that if it came out last year, it might have beaten Clair Obscur for Game of the Year. Because the gameplay, the story, they're just so good. Hi Zope, thank you for the 19 months. Dang. Can you run Farfetch? No. I don't even have Farfetch. Wait, yes I do. Do I? I forget. Did I trade for Farfetch? Worth a shot? Who runs Farfetch? I do have it. Still no. Still, I say no. Doesn't he have a move called Leak Slap? Farfetched with false swipe only run, please. You're running a Farfetched? But why? Why are you doing that, Nocturna? You're making a team based off your personality, but then how are you gonna win? Got him! Sorry, that was a little rude. That's awesome, Nocturna. I'm happy for you. So I'm guessing you picked a Squirtle as your starter then. And there's got to be a cat, right? Some sort of cat Pokemon. Yeah, but I guess if you're playing vanilla, it's kind of boring to play the best of the best. So you got to figure out a way to make it interesting. I've won with the entire vanilla Squirtle squad, but what level was the Squirtle squad? Because saying that you beat the game doesn't mean squat. Thoughts on Galarian Farfetch'd? It's fine. I don't like... Most of the Galarian versions of the Pokemon are just like emo versions, right? They're just like, we're dark and morose. I don't remember the levels. Like, Galarian Meowth is just like, and then Zigzagoon's like, and then Farfetch is just like, I also fear the scare factor is lacking in some parts. Very so much. That's what I've heard, is that the second half of the game is more actiony. The beginning has the horror, and the second half is more actiony and doesn't have as much horror. But like, is Resident Evil supposed to be just horror? It has at this point, it's because of the story that people play the game. They want to know more about Leon Kennedy and why is he so handsome. I learned today, because I looked up the characters, I learned today that Leon Kennedy is half Italian. Maybe that's why I like him so much. I married an Italian woman. Yo, Nocturno! Elusive. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good time. Welcome in. I like the Hisuian Growlithe. Yeah, a lot of people like that because it's like just a fluffy dog. A floofy dog. When you can't see the eyes of the dog because of the fur, it makes it extra cute, right? How dare you paralyze me? Raichu. What are Raichu's moves even? Oh crap. Open book, I can't look at the other Pokemon. Wow, that's crazy. Okay, well, today I learned. I'll bring it up to Zach if I remember. You eat leftovers underground? That's funny. The horror factor is very much present. I only think that there's a scare factor that was lacking. I liked all the callbacks they had in this game. Underground snacking was wrong. Well, I mean, you're digging a hole, so there's probably a lot of dirt going in. Just seems very, very, messy. Extra iron. That's fair. One of my least favorite experiences with eating outside was having gravel, like a little bit of gravel on my food. So when I was biting into it, I eventually got a really hard piece of rock, and it felt like my jaw was about to like push out my teeth. Like biting into a big bone, not realizing there was a bone there. Yeah, I don't like eating at a beach. That's like one of my least favorite ways to eat. It's just so hard to not get sand on your things. Was your mouth okay? Yeah, it was okay. It just, I bit down fast, so it felt like something bad happened, but nothing happened. You know, I realized I probably could have went to Silpco already. Eating at the beach is tricky. It's so annoying, especially if you're not trying to eat fast and you're like eating a sandwich or something. Where do you put your sandwich? Do you have a place to precariously put it on so it's not on the ground? Especially if it's windy. And you have to worry about seagulls too. When the seagulls know that your place has food, they like hang around. You commit. You just eat the whole thing at once. My father-in-law did the thing where you put food in your mouth and hang it out and have a seagull like fly in and grab it. I wouldn't want a bird like that close to my face. They seem like really dirty birds. Next time I play the game, it will be on hard mode, and I will most likely regret it. I'm going to use some of the deluxe features. Turn on the noir filter. Yeah, it was intentional. Respect birds. I'll respect birds, but I'll also call them dirty because they like sift through the dumpster and stuff. Seagulls are not clean. Oh, physically, okay, yeah. Probably gonna hate it. I'm watching someone play through insane difficulty right now. It's all the things that like take a few hits to kill you, they'll one-shot you now. So if you do something wrong, you just automatically get killed. Basically a no-hit run, I guess, is what it seems like. You have to deal with Big Chungus without getting hit by him. People all these cute videos on their phones, animals get the wrong idea. Oh, when the people like grab the animal, I hate those videos. Don't grab animals and like pick them up and like try to like hug them and stuff. They do not want that. Unless domesticated, they hate you. Yeah, that's a good way to think about it. If they are domesticated, then fine. If it's not your pet, though, ask if you could pet. And if it's not domesticated, they probably hate you. I keep telling my daughter to watch out for geese because they have saw-like teeth and will saw your limbs off just for fun. She thinks I'm joking. I tell my kids not to touch wild animals because wild animals don't like to be touched. It's essentially what I tell my kids. My daughter has this bad habit of picking up snails and roly-polies. She loves to pick up bugs and slugs and snails. And she's like, I want to keep the snail. I want to have it as a pet. And we're like, no, put it back. Put it back in its home. Outside the pet thing? Yeah. Oh crap, I didn't mean to keep Jolteon out. Yeah, I wish she would leave stuff like that. Like, yeah, it's cool to explore, but don't pick it up and carry it around with you. She did that with a lizard once, too. One of those little tiny gecko things, she picked it up and then she was just, like, walking around with it and stuff. Better she's doing that than putting salt on it or something. I used to like playing with snails, too. Salt on snails making melon glass for ants. If that happens, then you gotta make sure you watch them and make sure their behavior does not stay that way. Because you might have a sociopath on your hands. Good old kiddo sociopath. Oh, it's me. It's okay. You already had your kill. You'll need another one. Jeez, the trainer grind is so long. So long. Killing people was more fun. It's not something someone should ever say. I mean, it's a fine line. If it's an enemy of war, I guess you could say that. And it was not fun. It was scary. Yeah, I bet. The fact that a person is responsible whether one person lives or doesn't live in that moment is an insane thought. My kid keeps wetting the bed, playing with dead animals, and starting fires. That's normal, right? The starting fires thing sounds a little worrisome. The wetting the bed thing, I'm dealing with my son. He seems to have a problem with his bladder. And we don't know how to fix it. Military training is being able to be shot and say, hey, let's focus and hit them first. That is insane. Like, one thing I learned from watching Attack on Titan, and I don't think this... Like, I'm not saying this is anything like the actual military, but they were in the military, so they're like saying, if you hesitate, then you probably lose. Like, if you hesitate, you're getting shot. So you gotta shoot first. Attack on Titan to hit the nerve. Oh, did you watch it? And you were like, that's why I liked it. So they captured that correctly. That's good. I'm glad they did. The first and the second. Oh, you need to finish it. If you haven't, it gets pretty crazy. Or did you finish it? You're just saying the first and second season are good. I don't know, the fourth season had more pretty good too. When the one chick was trying to resuscitate her friend while his lower half was missing. That's shock when you're like, please, everything's gonna be fine, I promise. But you're just in panic mode and you have no idea how to fix things. The word shock. It's when you like, cause like, it is just training and then you're trying to be friends and you're trying to have it as good as a time you can with the people around you. But when the moment comes and then bad things happen, what do you do? You're a genius, thank you. Did that machine work for you? Is that what you're saying? Well, I'm glad I found the machine for you. Shock culture, shut your whole mind down. Like you know all the answers. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad I was able to help. What a show from what I've seen. Oh, super. I just recently finished it. Season 4 takes forever to finish, but it's a crazy final season. And then it makes you think about life and your life decisions and life in general. Like, it makes you really think about everything. I bought 2,000 coins and won 2,000 coins? Nice. Well, I'm glad you got your flamethrower. I need flamethrower too. I need to get a fireman, but who do I replace? If I remember it, I was supposed to train Growlithe, and I never did. You only have 600 Pokédollars? It'll be okay. You only win more, right? Oh, that reminds me. I should start using my, my versus thing. Here, this is a good spot for that. Right here. I forgot about this thing. Yeah, and then we can just fight more people. Yeah. So I have, that's why you have a Growlithe. I was thinking Arcanine was a good one. Yeah, the Versus Seeker is the building between Vermilion City and the Snorlax. You go upstairs and talk to the aide. He'll give you a Versus Seeker. And what you do with that is you can go on a screen, perhaps this screen right here, and see how you have 5 trainers? When you click the Versus Seeker, any 5 of those can say, okay, we're going to rebattle, and then they'll raise their hand like this. But if they don't, they'll just look normal. But if they raise their hand, that you can refight them. And I think that's a way better way to grind experience than fighting wilds, because you also get money again. Good for EV grinding, yeah. So you can find out what Pokemon you need to fight, and who has that, which trainer has that. So if you want a Jolteon that has high special attack, XP money and EV. I know, the EAM. Is there another M word that we can make meme? The mentality, the EXP, the money, and the EVs. There you go, the meme. Stay hydrated. How's that air tasted? Yeah, the straw fell out of the thing. It was really annoying. Hi, Happy Kitty. How's it going? Happy Kitty, I just want you to know, and I think this is something you effectively done now. Because you showed up, I lost the game. And I feel like it's because you showed up. I watched a friend finish RE9. Dude, RE9 is such a good game. It already has Game of the Year type vibes. So I think RE9 has a good chance. I don't know, is there anything else that's coming out this year that's like a huge, maybe GTA 5 or 6? But is anything else? Hopefully I can get RE9 spoiled for me tonight too. Look, what we said about Clair Obscure Expedition 33 is not a spoiler. I said spoiler, it's not actually a spoiler. Hi Carl's GG. How's it going? Canonical ending first try on him, kind of tried to talk. The endings are funny. No spoiler. No, that's not a spoiler. You didn't say anything at all. You just said first try. But see, the thing is, what you said, Happy Kitty, it takes a long time to get back to that point. That's my comment about that part. Is you can't just try the other thing instead. Yeah, but other than that, no notes. Cosmic G Games. Carl's C Games, Cosmic G Gaming. And see, if I want to do this again, I just have to do 100 steps, I think, is the stipulation. Yeah, 35 steps. They just do 35 steps and then you try it again. Either way, versus trainer or versus seeker is really good in FireRed. One note, good game. I think it has a high chance of being game of the year. Again, GTA 6 is probably gonna trump it, but I can't think of any other titles right now that are gonna come out this year. What did you think of Grace as a playable character? I think they gave, I think it was interesting that they gave a lot of, controllability, because you could play as Grace, you could play as Leon, and then also that other part where you're doing part of the story. The orphanage part. I don't know why I went into the menu and then went out of the menu. I meant to switch. Yeah, I like that they did that. It made it so you're not just kind of doing the same thing over and over. You have to shift to game styles or controlling styles. Because Grace and Leon are very different. As character, she seems like a DID. I don't know why she's an FBI agent. Let's put it that way. I don't understand how she's an FBI agent. Very, she just doesn't sound like she's trained to be an FBI agent. She's just trained to be, a reporter or something. Hero. Even desk jockeys do PT for crying out loud. I liked learning about who Grace is. Yeah, that's cool. That's the story. That's what I liked about the game, is they pulled all the stories together and they answered questions from previous Resident Evil games. I liked both of those things. But yeah, it just seems like she was put into that role not because she wanted to, because she was grown into it, maybe. Oh, let's play with Helicopter. Apparently Helicopter is one of my lowest levels now. Can you run 3 steps without falling over? No, because I only have 2 legs. What do you mean use my other leg? My first leg. The funniest thing about that area is there's a puzzle that's obviously solvable, but she needs help to solve it. It's yeah, I could have done that without any help. But they're okay, in the story, she's looking for help to fix the story. Foams at the mouth. It's an easy puzzle! Do you think that it might have been better shot at winning Game of the Year if it came out later in the year, making it more fresh in people's minds? I would have thought that before, but after the year that Claire Obscure came out, because Claire Obscure came out in April, and then so many games came after it. Silksong and Assassin's Creed and what else came out? There were a few games that came out after Clair Obscur, and they still were able to pull it in. So I think the problem with Resident Evil is that their games are actually really short compared to like RPGs. So that'll be a problem. So yes, in the sense that it's a short game, people will forget about it, but people won't like forget how good it is. But I think a campaign on normal difficulty, you can get through it in like less than 15 hours. I never really played an RE game through, and I don't care to. Theory, RE9 will be Chris's story. I could see that happening. I could also see like a story about, you know, I'm trying not to say words, about the person in the bed. I'm thinking that could be DLC, their origin story. But yeah, like, why wouldn't they do Chris stuff, right? Because Chris is just the Resident Evil guy, right? Are we seeing more about Grace? I wonder what direction they'll take in Resident Evil 9. Who's Grace? Main protagonist. She's the person that you play as from the trailers. What Ava doing? Oh man, there's something I want to say right now, Happy Kitty, and I can't. Because it happens at the end of the game. There's something I want to mention. Angie. I'll leave. No, there's more people that want to play this game than just ages. We want to keep it generally spoiler free because people that might be watching the VOD also might not want to know about Resident Evil 9. Still fresh striking. I know I lost my hammer. Very good. I did notice that I saw your hammer in a VOD that I was watching today. I was like, oh, I should give Straiken's hammer back. And then I proceeded to continue working it. Because, like, I watch a VOD while working. And that would mean I'd have to, like, move from my work and turn to my personal PC. Chris is the Resident Evil guy, and Jill's the Resident Evil girl. Is Jill... I don't know the story about Jill. Is she still alive? Jill's from Resident Evil 2, by the way. Right, 2 or 3 or something like that. No, 3. She's from 3. One in 3? Yeah, I don't know what happened to her. I forget what happened to her. So I don't know if she's still included in the stories or not. My Farfetch just learned Swords Dance and can learn to fly. Season 5, but not playable. Huh. Yeah, I wonder if we'll see Jill again. Raggarts! That's awesome, Nocturna. I'm so happy for you, I guess. You know, that's technically what I want. I want a way to combine Dodrio and Scyther to have Swords Dance and Fly. So I guess you did it. Congrats. Yeah, she's alive? Okay. MIA with no communication.
Say his name and he appears.
Holy crap!
I believe in Steve and Lee.
Random name. Thank you for
I
the subscription to
believe in
YouTube.
Steve and Lee. They love him in Mario Kart and Fall Guys and Claire Obscure, Pokemon Tetris and Baldur's Gate and Donkey Kong. They say, I believe in Steve and Lee. I believe in Steve and
I like how it cuts out before it even finishes. But thank you for the subscription. Hope you're enjoying your time here. We do a lot of Pokemon content here. It's about like 75% Pokemon content. And the rest of it's like 20% Mario and then 5% variety. But it has been more variety recently. Ugh. So hopefully we can finish the game tomorrow, because it'll be today, and then tomorrow, and then the next day is actually Pokopia. Why did I say Pokopedia? Pokopia release. So I don't know. Maybe we can get through the game today. Tomorrow. The only thing I know about 6 is that people hate it. People think it's a really stupid game. Wonder how long I have to wait for my copy pre-order to be delivered. It'll probably be the next day, right? Like, not the same day as the release, but the next day? Six was a story. You're anxious to play it. Yeah, I don't know much about 6. So if anyone wants to, like... Oh, man. If anyone wants to, like, fill me in, that'd be great. I just know that it involves Raccoon City. Where'd time go? Yeah, Pokopia's in 2 days, man. 2 days! So close. I hope my wife and kiddo like the Ditto. They probably will. We like the Ditto, but that doesn't justify us buying a physical copy. If anything, we'll buy a Ditto from Pokemon Center. But that was a cool addition to the game. So that's like, I think the Ditto plush on the Pokemon Center is like $17. So it's like taking off $17 off the price of the game. Did you mean for that to rhyme? Striking is a poet and is unaware. It's a nostalgic feeling. I had that feeling, Striking, about 10 to 15 years ago when the digital era started coming through. But then I was like, I'm okay with not. I'm okay with not worrying about that anymore. Because it was so easy to store digital content. And now all of this physical content is just in boxes outside. You're aware? But you have your collecty types like Meowtings, and he loves to just have everything. That guy has a huge wall of just stuff. I'm closer to a Meowtings type. I mean, he proudly plays everything on actual consoles. Like, everything you see him do is legit on console, if it's PlayStation, Nintendo, or Xbox. Without being at his level, yeah. So, kudos to Meowtings for that. And unfortunate that he has to buy a brand new PS3 somehow. I'm gonna try Scyther here. Maybe use Slash. Don't kill me, Pikachu! What's your biggest bane as an adult? Your collection of Playboys. I don't know. Proper storage and displaying furniture. Yeah, that's part of the reason I don't want to do it anymore. That, like, legit, that's part of the reason I don't want to do it anymore. Because you got to get to the point where you can display everything, and how are you going to do that? There's too much stuff. Funny story about Playboys. Do I want to know about the story? Funny that you mentioned Playboys. You've been offered... Ah, that sounds gross. To have someone else's collection? That sounds disgusting. Every magazine from 1900 onwards, you just wonder which pages were touched after touching private parts, you know? That's the biggest part for me. I learned that the Ditto that comes from the pre-order isn't the new kind of Ditto plush, just a plush from the website, so I decided I'd just buy the plush instead. Well, he wasn't Asian. Or, well, he was Asian. So they were clean. Asian doesn't mean clean. But I can see why it would be cleaner. Taiwanese. So no, I'm not gonna joke about that. The place where you're not sure which bathroom you're in. And my landlady was Japanese. Now, Japanese tend to be very clean. I didn't mean to use pellet gun. Or pellet gun. I didn't mean to use bullet seed. The other dude I looked up to who got me into... Is that 9 Inch Nails? Was Korean. Seniors were weird. If you lived in California, there's a conglomerate of many, many cultures. Oh. Oh, you know what we have to do soon? We have to fight. We have to try to get Thaptos. Oh no. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of resets. I feel like we're about to have a lot of resets. Wish you could reconnect. Okay, I think we have to go to Silphco next. I am gonna take a pee break. I have to pee real bad. Is that what the next thing is? Is Silphco? Silphco or power plant? I don't know. Either way, let's do save. Great modding. Lord Sebastian is technically a mod. Thank you, YouTube chatter, for that information. I appreciate it, and I hear you. I'm gonna hide that. Thank you. Boy, YouTube. I was about to say Lord Sebastian's a mod somewhere, but he ain't modding somewhere. Da 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 da. Anyway, I'll be right back. Okay, maybe I can teleport there. Nice. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Perfect item. So perfect that I'll get it again. Sandy didn't make those. Sandy and SpongeBob made them. What's up, Paranoia? How's it going? Welcome in, friend. Thank you for raiding over. I hope you had a nice stream. You just witnessed me being behind the star. Or the star being behind me. And then teleporting right next to it again. Oh, come on. Oh, you can't have that.
Oh, come on. They just take it.
I love that they did that to you.
That's silly. What the heck?
Holy shit. They just.
And that's why they eventually let you throw away items.
Wow.
Yeah, that's insane. That they just went, eh?
You want it? Oh well, your pockets are full.
I kind of
An Ada fan.
But Sheva has a bow and arrow and it's amazing.
But Ada is like really cool and hot.
Wait, I didn't die?
But you didn't die.
I got hit by fire, landed in water, so that apparently was not death. Time to pull ahead. Dude, please. Please? Come on. You got this. Dude, this is so scary. Come on, you got... No. Catch up. Let's go. Come on, go. No. Wait. Yes. That was so close. She almost lost. That was getting scary. Holy crap. Dude. Alright, let's see what this is. It would have been... Oh my god. I was trying to catch a Skarmory, guys. I was trying to catch a Skarmory. A Skarmory kills me. The Scyther would have become Skarmory. You can't write this stuff. You can't make this stuff up.
What in the world is this? Why is this an image? Why did you make me use my eyes to see this?
You probably shouldn't laugh anymore.
So far, I don't know if they're still gonna be an easy target.
I was watching that Titus clip the entire time on Amanda's computer, just to relive it. That was good timing, Striken. And you got lucky getting the Titus laugh and not the other one. See, the thing is, I don't think I'm strong enough for Zapdos yet. So we are going to go to Silphco first. I have a rep for good timing. What do you mean? What else would you time? Reminder, it's getting close to May. You know what that means. Oh boy. Oh man, this is such a crazy place. Now that I have to like watch my movements. I guess I just fight people. Ah, P or something. I think one of the best ones is when the Chinerican was opening a bag of donuts and she sniffed in and he did the fart noise. Ah. Did Twitch undo AAP stuff again? Don't forget you can heal at the beds. Oh yeah, I can. I already healed at the SSN bed and the Lavender Town portal thing. I had the double up with Hero carrying her. I forgot what mod they were taking out. I really wish I could speed up right now. Let's see. Why don't I use fire type? What is fire good for? Grass type? And bug type. But for grass types, I usually bring out birds. And birds can handle the bugs too. Is there something that grass covers that another type can't? Ice? I haven't really seen ice types yet. But I have Nidoking with double kick for ice types. Is fire type optional in a playthrough? At least, I don't know. I didn't think that I didn't need it. Brad, I need the key first. I'm glad they let you run through this place. I don't think anyone can... Well, I have some level 30s, so let's give protein to... Give protein to Scyther. Buck. I think Jolteon's final move is Thunder. Do I take Thunder? You found it again, the perfect timing. Wish I was faster about that. You can link it to a command. Oh, someone's talking about this. Command blah blah blah. The striking commands. I can't do it the way you do, I think. What do you want for it? Oh, like keywords? Like someone says a word and it pops up automatically? I don't want anything. Okay. It's probably because we were running the timing. I was gonna say something along the lines of, "Alright, would you like a piece of chocolate?" No, I don't want anything. I want it. Are you hungry? Yeah. Where do you want to eat? I don't care. Pizza. No, I don't want pizza. Mexican. No, I don't want Mexican. Italian. No, I don't want Italian. Burgers. I don't want burgers. Well, where do you want to eat? I don't care. Steve, please. That's your whole life. I don't understand. If you don't care, then why do you care? If you don't care, then why does it sound like you care? Wife's like, what do you want? It doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. That's the thing. It doesn't matter because it actually doesn't matter because we can adapt to whatever you pick. And then it's just like, well, why don't you just pick something? And then you pick something and they're like, no, I don't want that. Just like, ah! Vicious cycle, man. Your wife can't eat red meat or cheese, so get the chicken option from wherever it is. The chicky tendy option. There's nothing wrong with the chicky tendy. Really, I overload my Pokemon. Farfetch stopped listening to me. Yeah, that's what I don't like. That's why I don't like traded Pokemon. It's just annoying to deal with at certain points of the game. Red meat and cheese are your two favorite things? You know, one of the hardest things I have to deal with, and I don't live with them, so this is fine. It's like only occasionally. My brother-in-law is allergic to mozzarella, so he can't have mozzarella. Yeah, Nocturna, it's traded Pokemon are only. If it's your Pokemon, they will always listen to you. If it's a traded Pokemon, that's what the badgers are for. It's like you figured it out because they don't want to figure it out. Yeah. They want you to pick out what's deep inside the recess of their mind that they can't figure out. But they will not give you the hints, like what I actually don't want. Rattata. Also forgot about Erica. Erica's so easy. But yeah, she'll let you train up to level 50 at that point. So yeah, that is definitely on you. My hubby's allergic to coconut. I'm a coconut fiend. Oh, I'm so sorry. You know, the funny thing is I dealt with my allergies by eating them anyway. And I just got over the allergy eventually. Oh. Yay. Kapateki, congrats on the win. Nice to see you. I can't be bothered to go to a simple x plus x equals x ideal. They want you to do a 3 minus 4 imaginary times 2 plus 5 imaginary minus 6 plus 2 imaginary 1 minus imaginary 3 minus 4i 2 plus 5i minus 1. I wonder if I could solve that. Minus the absolute value of 6 minus or 6 plus 2. Is that solvable? I have no idea. But yeah, I understand that. Do you want fries? I did that earlier. Do you want fries? No. You order fries for yourself only. She tries to eat some of your fries. Did you want fries? No, I didn't. I just wanted a couple. Then you wanted fries! Thankfully, it's a mild allergy, but I don't want to make him uncomfortable during special moments. Oh. I thought of so many things just now, Happy Kitty. The funniest one. Funniest one in, yeah, anyway. Moving on. I do love that my wife has realized when we go to an In-N-Out, it's 3 orders of fries. Good. Perfect. Like, what they don't understand, they as in, like, the people that says, I don't want fries, is that the party that ordered the fries will probably eat your additional fries too. Don't worry. You can have a couple of your fries, and then we will gladly eat the rest of your fries. But don't make me order one set of fries, and then you take from my fries. That's all we're saying, okay? This is a PSA. It needs to be said. I get half of one, which is not exactly. We will gladly eat the additional fries. But what we don't want is you to eat our normal amount of fries. I just picked up frustration. You should use it. And then toss it. Carbos. Ooh, Carbos is nice. Rare candy. Ultra Ball. Carbos on probably Executor. He's the slowest one I have. EB the slowest I have. I don't know where all the hidden items are, so I might be missing them. Okay, there's one. I definitely go down here. Wow, I'm ScarRed. Hi, ScarRed. I'm Sit Vanla. I gave him my food when my daughter joined in on, like, I order and I don't expect much. Which is a save technique. Or safe technique. But she can't go for mama's food. That's death sentence. Ninja J, thank you for the lurk. I'm a simple woman. Bring me food and I'm happy. A true seafood diet. No, Mana's pretty much open for most things. I already know what she doesn't like. Usually it's, if it has veggies in it, I don't want it type of demeanor for her. Oh look, I got bingo. I did it. This is the beds, right? This area. Same here. I think you and Mana have very similar food minds. Are you in love with carbohydrates? Because she is. We have very similar normal minds too. And yes, I love consuming carbs. That is my favorite pastime. Do I take Thunder over Thunderwave? Remember, I make mac and cheese at 1 AM? Yeah, but, you know, we know what that means. Wait, you mean actually eating mac and cheese? In the off chance it's raining, I'll use Thunder, I guess. But I know I'm not using Thunderwave. Wait, I could use Thunderwave on Zapdos. I could have used Thunderwave on Zapdos. Now I feel silly for removing Thunderwave. Mine is literal, your neighbor's is not. What do you mean? What does literal mean? I thought you were going to town on mac and cheese. And telling other people to eat it for some reason. Yeah, electric type aren't immune to that yet in this gen. Oh man, mac and cheese. Why are you guys hunting? All I'm saying is a 1 AM mac and cheese is a good time. For some reason, for more than one person. I guess if you make enough, you can share. Sussy. What's up, Supa? A hip, a hop, a hip, a hip, a hip, a hip, pep, pep, a hip, hop. Yeah, I wish I kept... Without 3 AM ramen. 3 AM ramen. What would that sound like? Okay, that's a different type of joy then. I see what you're doing. Why are these TMs at perfect timing? You found Snatch? Nice. I hope I'm on some people's loudspeakers. Like some TV screen with an outward speaker just going... I'm gonna try to use on Jolteon. Oh, it worked! I'm not quite out of the range. My homie does mac and cheese with chipotle peppers. That sounds painful. That sounds painful. That sounds like hard mode. We're talking about the same thing, right? Nocturna? Why don't you try jalapeno chipotle mac and cheese at 1 AM and report back to us? Nah, I'm okay, thanks. You. Confusion. It doesn't matter. We're next to a bed right now, so everything will be healed. Jalapeno is part of the spicy part, and not even spicy. Yeah, I don't like jalapenos really, especially pickled ones. They just kind of taste sour. And I don't like buffalo sauce as much either anymore, because that's also just like a salty sauce. You missed me. If a bird uses fly inside of a building, do they really fly that high? Aren't they really just like 7 feet in the air? You look tired. You should take a quick nap in this random place. Don't question that there's a kid here. That kid looks tired. You should kidnap him. Sleeping on the job. Sleeping on the yub. I wonder if you can use... Ah, crap. I wonder if you can use the Versus Seeker in the Self Company. Magneton. So, I guess that's Nidoking? Let's try dig. Does Magneton have Levitate? No, it doesn't. Someone already told me it doesn't. Doubt it, because they all go away after Geo. Never know. Let's see. Yeah, I think you can't use it in buildings at all, like buildings and caves. But it was worth checking. Let's see. Okay, there's this guy, and then like 2 scientists and another rocket or something. You'd think it would, but no, it can't get levitate, even though it moves around by floating anywhere. It has no legs to stand on. Yeah, that's why I was like, is that one of the levitate electric types? Or levitate poison types? Levitate whatever. Oh, I don't have any more coffee. Dang it. I'm upset. I need something to eat. My football trail mix with M&Ms inside of it. Aha! Football trail mix with stale pretzels. Okay. Not enough grit. Iron? Oh, okay, I guess you're not a... I thought you were a trainer. I'm one of the 4 Rocket Brothers. What do you mean? Like... He's talking like he's special or something. There's 4 of them. Imagine if there's only 4 rocket members and they just like, after you're done fighting one, the other one just like, alright, just stand here, wait for him. This Executor reminds me of my my yellow run with Executor. 2 psychic moves. Do you use the weak one or the strong one? Ooh, I forgot I like these toffee-colored peanuts. Those are my favorites. And this whole thing, the toffee-covered peanuts, are so good. Self-destruct. Oops, I meant to go down. Dude, there's still so much Silphco left. Look, it's another one of the brothers. I can finally bring out Blastoise for a super effective hit. Ooh, bulk up is huge. Nothing that I can use though. I was kind of hoping that Nidoking could. About 45 minutes until 6 o'clock. And I gotta wake up my kids and Mana. And she is gonna hate life today. Today I learned he can't see you. Eclipse? For those that care, there is currently a lunar eclipse outside. For about an hour, you said? When is it supposed to be over, Sebastian? Total eclipse starts in an hour? Okay, so that's good. So I'll wake up my kids. It'll last about an hour, so 6 to 7? Is that what you're saying? 6 to 7-ish? I'll wake up my kids and say there's a lunar eclipse outside. That'll get them excited so they don't want to stay in bed. And hopefully Mana wants to see it, because she loves that kind of stuff. Too foggy where I am, can't see anything. Well, tell the weather to stop. Because that's what happened with the last big solar eclipse. It was nice and clear, but the moment it went over us, it was overcast. And then it was overcast, and then it went from a nice sunny day to like completely dark. It looked like nighttime. It's really cool. It was really cool, but we couldn't see the sun. Trying to even out the experience for the other guys. So Drio, because he has a stronger stab. Lights out. Here's how I want my 6 to be. Sorok to my whack to Ditto. You like Ditto? I don't think I've ever ran a Ditto before. Personality C? Well, how does Marowak relate to you? Oh, right, because you have large bones. Dead inside. Okay. I wanted you to say, because I'm an expert boomerang thrower, don't you know? I learned how to throw a boomerang. I think, as much as I know about you, Nocturno, I think Snorlax fits the most because you love talking about food. Yeah. I think Nidoking is the only answer I have for electric and steel. Aha! I like how the trail mix is like, it has M&Ms in it. There's like 10 M&Ms total. Oh, dang. Never punished. The next special. Did it say betray? Did you say you dare betray Team Rocket? Like, I was never on your side, bro. My 7-year-old daughter says bro all the time, and it's really funny every time. She says like, what are you talking about, bro? And she's not referring to her brother either. And now we need Scyther. So the back end is staying in the same level range. I believe this next move is Swords Dance. Ow. That was really painful. Please one-shot it. We got 36. Oh, so close. Thunderbolt. Very good. This guy doesn't look like he's part of Team Rocket. So why is he fighting us? Magical Leap is so random for Mr. Prime. A big level. Swords Dance. Figurative wing attack. I remember playing Pokemon when I was a kid, and when I had Scyther, and Swords Dance came along, I was like, that does no damage, so I'm not going to learn it. Your Jillian has nice coverage after I, like, immediately when I see one that has no coverage. Thanks, Rare. Yeah, that's not wild cat typing. That means your cat was kind of like on the number pad briefly. Have you had the Dr. Pepper Blackberry? I did. I didn't care for it that much. It was okay. I didn't care for it that much though. You love it? Yeah, I it was fine. Heretic. I used to love Dr. Pepper. Now, Dr. Pepper is like my third option of the dark sodas. Like, I would much rather want a Coke or a Pepsi. Gross. Or you know what? Something that I like here in South Carolina a lot is I like Cheerwine. You teaching this guy Brick Break or no? I'm wondering if I should. My mother loves Cheerwine. Coke is probably the absolute last soda I like to drink. Oh, really? Like, the thing is, I grew up in Atlanta, so that's the mecca of Coke. And then I live in South Carolina. I think Pepsi was born in North Carolina or something like that. So I'm like, I like, as far as like cultural-wise, I've seen both plenty of times, and I like both just fine. Vanilla? Hi, Dusty Bud. Yeah, we're playing vanilla Pokemon. I'm forgetting... Okay, I was like, I'm forgetting where all the hidden items are. Isn't there one in here? Okay. Alright, well, I'll just keep going down. But my favorite way to have Coke now is Sonic has driven me to, like, they call it make it dirty. So they give you your Coke and they put coconut juice, lime, and cream, and they mix that in it. I love that. What are you staring at, Carl? I've also tried coffee and Coke. And I tried Javi with Coke, and I was fine with that. And apparently I made other Josh try it, and he said he didn't like it. But I have learned the favorite soda to put in coffee is cream soda. Which makes complete sense. No, my name isn't Josh. But we had a viewer named Other Josh. You gonna deep dive into music, wildness, and YouTube world? Dragon, you have a great night. We'll see you next time. Torment. So some of these items in vanilla are actually pretty good. I think that's the first time I've seen a full heal. Yeah, that's the first time I've seen a full heal. That's funny. Max Revive is huge. Like, back then it meant nothing. Max Revive is huge right now. You can see I'm hiding? Yeah, I can see that you're a coward. You coward. How many candies in the game? I don't know. I've been picking up candies too. As in Meowth using pickup and it gets a rare candy. But I'll see how many I have right now. Dodrio. Right now, my rare candy count is at 13. But I would say probably 6 or 7 of those are Meowth using pickup. Because I'm definitely not finding that many. Your best coverage amount is the highest level. Yeah, Jolteon like skyrocketed in level. I forgot why. I think it was because of SSN. No, I didn't have him in SSN. I don't know. I don't know why. Is there an item back here? I forget. It's all complicated words and numbers that make no sense. Are you telling me that the protagonist can't read? No, I haven't even gotten to the... I haven't even surfed out there yet. I think I got everything here. Yeah, floor 2, and then we'll heal, and then fight the rival. Is there one final M&M in here? Oh, there is. Thunder for no reason. That would have sucked if I missed. And then he would have used Perish Song and I would have been dead. Oh. Oh. I just picked up a random piece of thing. It didn't look like anything. It didn't look like a peanut, or a pretzel, or popcorn, or a cheese nip, or an M&M. And I just picked it up and ate it. I was like, I don't know what this is, but it's part of it. I just ate a concentrated piece of toffee that they put around the peanuts. And it was a little too much. It was a little too much. Why do you have so many Zubats, man? Gotta evolve those. No kids allowed. That's a very kiddish view. Kiddish? Is that a word? Try attack. We have like 2 more trainers or something. Isn't this like a tutor up here? Thunderwave. Oh, but Thunderwave's so convenient. Wow, she makes you feel guilty about not learning it. Time for me to sleep. Have a great night, Cosmic. Wesley, when you do haunts, are they off of maintenance now? I'm currently running a air group. Because she's finally 4-star or 5-star. I'm gonna run all of my 5 stars at least once. Like, some weird stuff got 5 stars too. I have King Halo at 5 stars. I'm like, what? I barely use King Halo. I don't think I realized I'm using Aerial Ace. You do literally anything else. Yeah, like 1 AM mac and cheese. Search Penguin gift slap. That's from like 2001. That's such an old image. Before those things were called memes. Like lose at a Mario Party to Nocturna. Maybe I'm too old, Steve. You don't know. Actually, you do know. You're 27. Like, it says it in your screen name. Thunder! No. All right, genuine question about eating popcorn. If you get, hi, Water Penguin. Are you the one that slapped me, Water Penguin? If you get a piece of popcorn that is like half kernel, so it's really hard, do you continue eating it, or do you spit that out? You chomp it, you eat it. I don't slap anyone unless they do me wrong, and I use my pushy fish to slap. So we just mentioned the, I don't know if you know this image, but there's an old image from the early 2000s of a penguin waddling, and another penguin like ran next to it, and as he's waddling, the other penguin slaps him in the back of the head and makes him faceplant. Depends how easily it breaks. Are people present? If people are, I swallow it. If not, I spit it out. That's a good answer. Yeah, I always wonder, because like some of this stuff is just gross to eat, and you know it's gross, but you still don't spit it out. Because does it come down to the hardness of why you spit it out? Or ooh, who am I missing? Oh, the guy guarding the door too. Okay. The rival, the guy guarding the door, and then Giovanni himself. Winning all 5 of the races in team trials, seeing the middle and medium skills on the mile runner, like how do you even know how to make one? Winning all 5 of the races in team trials and seeing mile and medium skills on mile runner, like do you even know how to make one? I don't follow. I can't say I follow that statement. Let's finally put an item on Scyther. I don't have like a hold item. So I will put a berry. Ross seems good. What's up, Fartwad? What kept you, Steve? Ha ha ha! I thought you'd turn up if I waited here. I guess Team Rocket slowed you down. Not that I care. I saw you in Saffron, so I decided to see if you got better. Why does my grandpa not know my name? Pidgeot? Wow, it's like I was prepared for this or something. Gyarados? You know what? We're gonna let it ride. For some reason, I think I should keep Jolteon out. Growlithe, Blastoise, your time to shine. Venusaur. It's either Scyther or Executor here. I guess Dodrio works too. I'm gonna use Executor here. Aha! Ya missed. You didn't miss that time. Razor Leaf. Wow, he was going for the sleep powder technique? What smart AI? Alakazam, I can use... I guess I'll use Dodrio for this first. I wish I had an Alakazam. Oh man, so you're ready for Boss Rocket. Is that all you have to say? Nothing else? I'm checking my Pokedex. I'm starting to see what's strong and how they evolve. Am I a genius or what? I'm going to the Pokemon League to boot of the Elite Four. I'll become the world's most powerful trainer. See? Well, good luck to you. Don't sweat it. Smell ya. You smell like farts. Do. Cubone. This is perfect timing. We'll be done with Silpho, and that's a good stopping point. Marowak, I guess we'll do Blastoise. I like that Dodrio's technique is just to hit really hard with the tri-attack. Such a good technique. Alright, so I think I can just... I don't have to heal. Or go heal. I'm just in a good spot. I will do petty heals for Scyther. Oh, Executor. Oh, that's only like 30 HP. Do I have any potions? Yeah, let's... Yeah, I'm not worried about it.
See? So we meet again. The president and I are discussing a vital business proposition. Keep your nose out of grown-ups matters, or experience a world of pain.
Alright, Dad, shut up. I mean, Giovanni. Joke's on you, we're all grown-ups. It's actually been 20... When did this come out? It's been 15 years at least. I don't know when this game came out. $30. No. When FireRed came out. But I guess you could go all the way back to 30 years since Blue and Red did have this scene. Nido Queen. This came out in 2004. That's a long time ago. That is a long time ago. Oh, that's gonna hurt. I'm still gonna push through it. You can do it. Executor, I believe in you. Does he one-shot, though? He probably had help from the crit. Probably had help from the crit. Dude, I just hiccuped like 3 times. Oh, I gotta fix the straw, I forgot. The straw is not connected. I hate that these straws don't fit in these properly. Five-star Jolteon. That's how good Jolteon is. Jolteon can hang with the Kaizomons. Oh, you have a lot of defense. And stab Mega Punch. Justice for Jason. He'll never do anything for Jason. He gave him a participation trophy and moved on. I wonder if he'll ever look back and say, hey, he's only one of 2 Mons that beat the challenge because every other Mon I got to the Elite Four lost. Wow. That's very significant. Maybe he'll think that. Rhyhorn is one of your Pokemon? You only had 4 Pokemon? Wait, I thought he had a Persian. Is there no Persian? Dude, Pokemon Vanilla is so easy. This game is so easy.
Blast it all, you ruined our plans for sale. But Team Rocket will never fail. See, never forget all that Pokemon exists for Team Rocket. I must go, but I shall return.
Oh dear boy, thank you for saving Sylph. I would never forget you saved us in our moment of peril. I have to thank you in some way.
Nancy, is there a gift box for this little kid?
No?
We gave him all to Team Rocket? Why would we do that? Anyway, because I am rich, I can give you anything. Here, maybe this'll do. Steve put a master ball in his Pokeball's pocket. You can't buy that anywhere. It's our secret prototype Master Ball. It will catch any Pokemon without fail. You should be quiet about using it, though. What? What did you just give me? You want me to shut my mouth? Are you trying to divert attention away from the conspiracy of how Silphco is taken over by a criminal gang? He just gave me hush money, is what he did. You don't need to talk about this. We did get it full clear, at least. This place is big, man. I didn't even know there was a receptionist. Welcome. The president is in the boardroom on 11th floor. Okay, thank you. What happens when you leave and come back in? How different is this place? I guess they did already flash it out. Did you get your free Lapras? Oh, from the dude? No. Is he still there? I forgot you had to talk to that guy next to the rival. Yeah, I wanted to run Lapras before, but then I realized Lapras is like super slow. Oh, hi! You're not a rocket. Can you save us? Why, thank you. I want you to have this Pokemon for saving us. C obtained a Lapras. Do you want to give a nickname to said Lapras? Your name will be Dory. It's a very intelligent Pokemon. We keep it in our lab, but it'll be much better off with you. I think it will be a good trainer for Lapras. It's a good swimmer. It'll give you lift across water. So this is if you don't have a water Pokemon, they like just hand one to you in case you need one. Alright, Lapras. Its high intelligence enables it to understand human speech. It likes to ferry people on its back. So when people start having sex on its back, it can hear the words, and it gets really, really disturbed. That's kind of weird. It can understand human language. It's crazy. Well, look, I didn't write their Pokédex entry, okay? They did that. I just read it. Hi, do you like Pokemon? Oh no, I just asked you. Huh? You're strange. Huh? Great mimicking, but that's my favorite hobby. I just stole a piece of gold off this girl's desk. That's what you do. You go into this family home and you just steal money from the desk? I'm curious how Lapras is. We have to move it anyway. Naughty nature? See, at level... What level is it? Oh, it's 25. Okay, it's not that slow. Level 25 with 40 speed. Its best stat is attack. It knows the song. It knows the song of our enemy. This is why I don't like it, because Ice Beam and Surf don't do as much damage with it. It's more of a physical attacker. So the Body Slam and the... Does it have anything else that matters? I think it's just Body Slam. Did you just clip me reading the Pokedex entry? It's supposed to be a little secret for the people watching the stream. That's fine. Sabrina is going to be the next thing. I'm going to see if we can finish this game tomorrow. We might be able to. We might be able to. But here we are, about to go into Sabrina's gym. If we don't, like, mess around with Power Plant and Seafoam Islands, we might be able to finish this game. Because after we did the longest part of the game just now, we have a grind in the water. But Seafoam shouldn't take that long. We do have to do the puzzle to go down to the bottom. But after the Power Plant, Seafoam area, Cinnabar Island doesn't take that long. The mansion might be a little bit, but it's not crazy. And then after that, we're clear to just kind of beat the game. Giovanni, Rival, Victory Road. I don't know. I don't know that we can fit all of that into one stream. I think we might have to, like, not do dailies at all. And go from there. But we'll see. We'll see if I can finish it. Starting from Sabrina, we will continue our campaign. But I have to wake up my kids, I have to wake up my wife, and then we have to get ready for school, and she has to get ready to go to a doctor's appointment. So, we are done for the day. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. If you guys were here on Twitch, thank you. If you guys are here on YouTube, thank you. If you want to help the cause, you can subscribe to the YouTube. Even if you're on Twitch, you can go over to YouTube, click subscribe, get our goal of 1,000 even closer. Thank you guys for hanging out. I see YouTube's been very, very generous with the hits. So thank you, YouTube. And if you guys are on Twitch, again, consider hitting that follow button. We will continue this run tomorrow. So you can come back and enjoy that. And if you really want to, you can follow the socials there. We have a Discord where you can see when I go live next. There's a bot that tells you when I go live next. You can join the Instagram, Twitter, Blue Sky, all that stuff. I update when I go live. And yeah, if you're on YouTube, it's in the description below. You'll see all those links if you want to join the Discord or anything. Other than that, let's say hi to a friend on Twitch. We'll raid out on Twitch. So, we like to raid Bigfoot if Bigfoot is streaming, and Bigfoot is streaming. So let's say hi to Bigfoot. Yeah, Bigfoot is live. Otherwise, I was going to throw you guys at, like, Odd Crow or something. or Orin. But Bigfoot is 2 hours into some... Oh, Rogue Chaos. He's doing Rogue Chaos. Dude, that's so fun to watch. Let's watch him do Rogue Chaos. He's doing 120 star easy mode speedrun. He's at 2 hours and 20 minutes with 85 stars. If you guys don't know Rogue Chaos, every time you get a star or hit a switch, you have to roll a new penalty and like positive things. So you can have things like the camera changes, or you can't use the jump button, stuff like that. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. But let's raid Bigfoot. Wish him good luck on his run. And yeah, here's the raid message. You want to be part of the raid message if you're a sub, and if you're not a sub, easy, easy. Just copy pasta those, and let's say hi to Bigfoot. Wish him good luck. Again, thank you guys for being here. And if you have not followed or subscribed on YouTube, I have a small, short little video that I like to play at the end of my stream. And it is going to help you decide if you should follow the channel or subscribe to the channel. So just look at the pretty girl on the screen and see what she has to say.
I suggest hitting the follow button. Hit the follow button. Hit it right now. Right now. Right now. Fucking click it.
Bye, guys.
Steve Lee touched me.
Ooh.
How many times in a row have I gotten nothing? This is fucking bullshit. I swear to God. Also, Vanish Cap with narrow focus and Moon Gravity. Like, Moon Gravity is not... Like, Moon Gravity is a really good code for certain things. Yeah, Mazai, sometimes it's just, it gives you 2 random stars. Sometimes it's like, oh, you're guaranteed that it's a star that you don't have. Yo! Steve Lee touched me. Lucky. Yo, Nocturna. Thank you so much for the raid. Steve sent you here. It's a good place to be sent. Yo, man, thanks for the raid again, dude. I really appreciate it. You've been raiding a lot, and that is very nice, because we are pushing for partner. So that has been very helpful. I don't know what I will do at 65 average viewers, but I will do something. Oh my god, I don't have side flips. I guess raiders will be familiar with this game. Oh my god. This is kind of a nasty one to do with up close and personal. Oh god. Oh, I got a slope jump there, dude. That was such a clutch dive. Holy shit. Okay, can we get... sure. Can we time it? Oh my god, I was so scared of going over the wall. I pulled back. I pulled back. I pulled out. And it wasn't necessary. But still, better safe than sorry. Double trouble. Oh god, no triple jumps or no wall kicks. I guess I choose the one that I have for the least amount of time. But these are both dog shit.